Well, hello everybody. Excuse me. Welcoming Cool Gamer and welcoming Daniel Sports Highlights with two people in the chat right now, which is quite funny, but give people time, they'll come in, You know, I do like to watch what's going on in YouTube when I don't come on myself because that's just my I have something plugged into the computer, so if you're hearing that noise, that's what that is. Um, just want to state a few facts, if you know what I mean, because I am like a straight shooter. Think I've always been that way. That's always been the way I was brought up. I would think it sucks to suck, doesn't it, Purple? When someone contacts your family, but when you had people contacting mine way back when, yeah, that was a bit of a bitch, wasn't it? And she says today she never contacted my family, but I think that that's bullshit, because you know why? She had to have my dad on her panel to say that I was an SA victim. Yeah, that was fucking heartbreaking, for him, for me, and for everybody. So no, we don't forget all that, Purple. But it sucks to say that someone contacted one of your family members. I mean, I wouldn't really wish it upon anybody, to be quite honest. I mean, it's like someone contacting someone right now. I mean, they're not going to say kind words about me. Um, you know, um, and they can contact who the fuck they like, and then that's why I say it. I don't really give a shit anymore. But yeah, I remember the days back in the Heidi days when they contacted people via Facebook, not by YouTube, and yeah, they brought some people into the fold who should not have been brought into the fold at all. Now it's happening to them, and for the last couple of lives I've listened into, replay, mind you, because I don't have time. I'm a busy person. Um, I noticed that she's bitching because someone contacted one of our family members. Yeah, I get it. It kind of stings, you know what I mean? But yeah, what can you do? You know, just pray and hope that no one brings that family member on their panel. That's all I'll say. I listened to what you said about your sister, Purple. I wouldn't have put that information out there at all. But that's just me. I really wouldn't if she's has bipolar or whatever mental health issue she has. I wouldn't have put it out there. You got a question, Jacob? What is that? Because I know you're not from my channel, so what? Say it now before I roll your piece. I seen one moron going in and saying hello to a Nightbot. A Nightbot is not a human person. Can big girls get bouncy castles? Well, why don't you go and find a big girl and ask them that question? Okay? Why don't you do that? So don't ask me stupid shit. Kind of sucks to suck in a way, really. I mean, it's like, what goes around comes around situation. I would rather wish that people didn't contact someone's family, but they've done it, and it's nothing to do with me. And I'm just sitting back watching the carnage happening right now. For every time you put that individual down, and you saying that she has mental health, well, she's gonna come back and bite you that bit. It's just, hey Rocco, how are you doing, my love? I hope you're doing well, sweetheart. Are you working today? I gotta go on and I gotta, speak about what's been going on in the YouTube streets. I wasn't gonna come on today at all, actually. Hey, Carol Johnson, good to see you, sweetheart. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well, sweetie. Welcome in. Um, Genuinely, I don't think people should be contacting people, outside YouTube. I just don't. I'm good, Susan. Yeah, been working. Fun. Yeah, guys, like it's roasting hot over here in the UK. I mean, we're like at, I don't know the way you say it over in America, but we're like at 36, 37 degrees. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit, but it is quite bloody hot. Let me tell you that right now. I wasn't even gonna, genuinely, I was not going to come on because I kept nodding off because the heat. We don't have aircon over here. We don't, because we're all about keeping the heat in and not leaving it out because we get a bad winters over here. Um, but getting back to the purple situation, I mean, I can talk about. I'm just gonna say it right now. When it's on YouTube, and you can talk about what the fuck you like on YouTube, right? And it kind of sucks to suck because I'm looking at something in my mind right now, and I'm seeing very much similarities what was done to me. When I wasn't probably in my best way possible. I will say that. Um, and it kind of sucks to suck if someone did genuinely contact Purple's family members. I mean, that sucks. I mean, I don't think people should do that. That's just my opinion. But it has been done to me as well. Where I had people coming in very concerned and this and that, and I actually had to have my father listen to this. I actually had to have my father go on her panel. She took a screenshot of him, okay, and he had to say, "Yes, my daughter's an SA victim." I mean, can you imagine how degrading that fucking shit is for him as a dad? You know. Um. So yeah, I'm gonna have a little bit to play. I'm gonna have a little bit of a say on that because that was done. And I know initially Purple wasn't the one who contacted family members. It was actually Yep, the one with the swollen whatever, Um, she did it. And it's just kind of, yeah, it gets to the point where, you think, I don't know if that's a good idea. And then, You have her. I'm listening. I'm only watching replays, right? I'm listening to her and I'm thinking, okay, your sister has mental health issues, okay? But you're going to come on here and tell everybody that she was on class A narcotics and you're going to say all this shit. I would have refrained from even saying that. Even if it's true, I wouldn't have said it. But, we don't know if it's true or not. I mean, who knows, right? I mean, so yeah, Purple, I think you need to wake up a little bit in the mornings, try and get a little bit of sleep, and before you come on live, think about what you're going to say, especially when it comes to your family members, because you guarantee someone's clipping it and sending it back to your family, which is going to cause more rift in the family, which is a fucking horrible thing. It really is. I mean, I know that firsthand. And I'm through all that shit now. That shit don't bother me. I mean, I don't have problems anywhere else there. You know, and I gotta go, and I gotta go and think. Okay, the last time I was on here was a couple of days ago, and you have this vulnerable lady called KK. If you cannot see that that woman is not vulnerable, I think you need to get your eye fucking tested. To be quite honest, and then you're ripping her apart on your channel. I mean, really? I mean, you know what I would do in that situation? I would probably not talk about them at all, and I would leave them alone. That because see, YouTube makes you grow. You make mistakes when you first come on YouTube, but when you're on here for a while, YouTube does make you grow. And if she hasn't grown by now, I don't think she ever will. Really, I don't. Like I said, look, I didn't agree with Jamie, that guy Jamie, ripping shreds out of a mother who lost a child, a minor, they class a minor 17-year-old child over there in America. I didn't agree with any of that. The names he called her. I mean, Jesus Christ. I mean, I'm sorry for taking the Lord's name in vain and all that, but that was disgusting. That absolutely was 100% disgusting, and there is no way. I mean, if you think that doesn't affect that person, you guaranteed it does. But some people get stronger skin and they will just pedal on, and yeah, we're all trying to stay cool over here. My God, I mean, it's like I don't know what 36 degrees is in Fahrenheit, but I can tell you it's really damn hot. There isn't even a breeze or nothing. It's bloody roasting. So it's kind of that agitating, kind of really hot weather and whatnot. But we'll get through it. Us over here in Ireland, UK, we get through stuff. We don't have the A system. We don't have that because we don't really need it. I mean, you would never use it if we had it over here, really, apart from a couple of months in the summertime, and that's about it, really. I mean, you're more intended to keep your apartment hot than cold, if you know what I mean. Well, I am just trying to stay cool. Yeah, well, I know we're all trying to stay cool at this point. If it's hitting the UK like this, I mean, you can imagine. And if my internet cuts off, that means that the heat got it, because it's wired internet. I mean, I put it in myself. Oh yeah, for the room for the bunny ears, the room I live in. Please give me a break. I don't know. I would just um in my situation, what I've seen, what went on with me for a couple of months, is I would just refrain from saying anything at all and just leave things alone, and not even mention the people, that kind of way, because you always have your haters, and always remember that on YouTube. I mean, people will backstab you in a heart fucking beat. Let me tell you that. It's been done to me so many times. Yeah, there's not many people on tonight. They're probably all basking in the heat. I mean, even now the place is too hot, and I was thinking not to come on tonight, but because now I'm wide awake, I said, "Full fuck it, I'll burn myself out that way." Because YouTube does burn me out because I'm the only one up for speaking, and I don't know, Purple. Yeah, I guess my advice to you, and you can take it, leave it, or whatever. I wouldn't really talk about my sister if I was you like that. Saying that she's on class A's and all that stuff. I kind of wouldn't put that out there at all. I mean, yeah, because people are going to clip that and send it on to her, whoever has contacted that woman. I don't know, nothing to do with me at all. You know what I mean? I can contact. And I don't even know who they are. I mean, come on now. In my book, it's ridiculous, and that's the way YouTube rolls. I mean, they will go through your family if they have to, and that's a sad thing. No, Georgia, we just got started, lovely. We just got started. You can hear me all right, can't you? Georgia, the weather is like 37 degrees here in the UK. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit, but believe me, God, we're all melting. So I wasn't going to come on tonight at all, but I normally do every second day anyways. And I was thinking, well, hell, maybe I shouldn't come on tonight, but I was kind of bored. So, and plus I'm too hot. Oh, Carol Johnson, let me give you a rundown on what's going on. Look, I just watched. I do replays on channels. Um, of course, I'm never going to catch them live because my hours are so different. But you have Purple Phoenix over there, bitching about the fact that someone contacted one of her family members and went in real life. We would call that. I don't agree with that whatsoever. I'm sorry, I don't. But it has been done to me. Heidi has definitely done that to me. Hell, Heidi had the wrong person at one point. She had my first cousin. So I can bitch about this until the cows come home, but I'm not going to. People contacting people off of YouTube who are not on YouTube. I think it's not good. I just no, I don't agree with it, but I mean, what can I say? At the end of the day, you know what I mean? I don't agree with people, number one, contacting people who aren't on YouTube. I do not agree with although it was done to me, imagine that. But I'm over it, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's crazy going real life. No, it's Carol, it's been done to me, love. A long time ago it's been done to me, believe me. And they thought that when they contacted them, that my family would not want to know me or not. No, it didn't work out that way at all. They kind of got a little bit surprised in that. Purple Phoenix channel also put my father on her panel, and there is a screenshot of my dad going up there, which is distasteful, and it shouldn't be out there, but it is. I've seen it, and I know I haven't done it, and I know the only panel he ever did get on was Purple Phoenix's panel. And the vultures have it actually. It's vulture clip channel, whatever. I mean, look, they will probably come in and clip this today, and I mean, I don't give a shit. Honestly, I don't care. Um, but going real life on people, there's no need for that. That is low. But does it happen? Yes, it does. Did it happen to Purple? 110% she did. But the only thing I would say to her is the mistake she's making wrong right now, whether she likes good criticism or bad criticism or whatever, me listening back on replays, you were putting all your sister's information out there, Purple, and she's going to hear that. Someone's going to clip that and give it to her, and you might find her on someone else's channel, and you won't want that. Believe me, you won't want that. I wouldn't talk any nonsense about anybody if I was you. That's just me from experience. Let me tell you that. Whatever your feelings are with your family member, you don't have to air it out on YouTube. YouTube is a public platform. Once it's there, it's never gone unless you have millions of pounds to do a total erase, if you know what I mean. You can do that if you have a lot of money. But putting it out on YouTube, that's a kind of someone's going to clip that and send it on to her, and that's going to make her more agitated, and someone's probably going to invite her on their channel. She ain't coming on here. I will tell you, I'm not doing that shit. But I'm guaranteed she will come on someone's panel when she hears the amount of garbage what has been put out on her. And it's pitiful. It really is. Even maybe Purple's right in saying all, but everything she's saying is right. I mean, I don't know. The two of them don't get on, so I question it because I know what was said about me when I came to another person. No, I question it. If someone's going to make you look bad, they can do that. I mean, they can make you look like an angel if they want to as well. So I kind of question it. But I wouldn't have put it on YouTube. I mean, the major big mistake we did was even talking about it. I would have fucking denied it was even my sister, to be quite honest. And that's just me, an outsider looking in. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. You know, there could be a very high possibility that she could pop up on someone's panel. I mean, that would be absolutely devastating. I mean, that's the worst of the worst. I mean, it's been done to me. I know what it feels like. I know what it feels like for people to talk rubbish about you when it's not even fucking true. They haven't walked in your shoes. And I will say that because I do live in a different country from where my family actually live. I'm here for one goal and one goal only is to be more closer to my boy. I've been offered back to go home many a times, but I won't go because of my boy. Hell, is it lonely and is it this and is it that? Yeah, you can say 110%. You know what I mean? But I just get on with it because I know I have something in my mind I'm going to do, and I'm very how would I say it? Very persistent kind of a person. If I only had a room and only had to pack up a bedroom, fuck, I would have been down in London months ago. Let me tell you that right now. But no, I have a whole fucking ass flat to pack up. But according to some people, I only live in a bed, one room, which I found fucking hilarious because I stream from my sitting room, not the bedroom. Yeah, and we have a kitchen and a walk-in wet room and whatnot. All that shit. But we do have alarm systems. And I'm not ashamed to say it neither. We do have alarm systems. If anything goes wrong, we can hit the alarms and boom, you have access to 911 or, whatever straight away. Hey, Pinto, my friend. How you doing, lovely? Hey, Susan and Chad. Hope you're doing well. Pinto, we are melting over here. Help us. We're your AC. We have no AC in UK, and it's like 27 degrees. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit, but that we're really hot over here right now. It's crazy. Even I have all the windows open, then not doing a thing. But of course, everyone's welcome into my channel, and I love everybody. I love Pinto, and I love Carla Johnson. I know you're all from ABs. I do moderate in ABs when I get a chance. Hot in the state to you're in a lies. I'm probably fucking pronouncing that wrong. I apologize. In a oh fuck it. Anyway, I'm gonna give up saying that word. It's just that I'm not familiar, but I understand what you're saying. Yes. What do you at? What do you at? Like, I mean, Pinto, can you do me a favor? Can you put 37 degrees in and see what that is Fahrenheit? Because I have no idea what that is in Fahrenheit. I just know what it is in degrees. That's because we use degrees here in the UK. Like with the my title, it says like the Americans will put in the middle. Hey Tara, Susan, you have no reason to explain unless they are paying your rent or buying your food. Just tell them to. All right, Tara. I know, right? Yeah, but Tara, I know where you're at. You're out in New York. You're in Florida home. It's melting over here, girl. Let me tell you. I wasn't even going to come on because I kept telling my dad I'm feeling sleepy all the time. But, I'm all right now, So I said, no, I'll come on, pass away a bit of time. I think it was the whole buzzer situation, Tara. That's all. You know, there was staff on hand. And I know that's not true. That's 98 6 Fahrenheit. Wow, that's high. Yeah, I know it's melting, and we don't even have aircon. So yeah, we're gonna melt, right? That's all right. 98 98.6 Fahrenheit. Woo! Wow, that's high. Tara, you're like 103 degrees. Oh my girl, I'm barely coping with this heat right now. I took a shower, I think, at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. Yours is at 98.6 Fahrenheit. That's hot where you are for sure. Yeah, definitely, Amy. Let me tell you. I have all the windows open. It doesn't feel any different. You know what I mean? And I was talking, I was going to go sleep and this and that. And, I said, no, okay, I'll come on YouTube for a little bit. Just point out the plain and obvious of people's mistakes. I think it's hot everywhere. Yeah, right. We're in the summer, so we shouldn't really complain about it. But yeah, it is a little bit too hot. I mean, considering we don't have no aircon, something to cool us down. I have fans, but they're just blowing the warmer out. So I don't see the point in it. So Georgia, I missed you, Georgia. I did say the word Georgette, Georgia. I get mixed up with that name. Or did I say I'm talking about them? Hell, I don't want that. Georgette. There you go. She missed her Tara too. Hey, where does everyone come from? All mostly Carol Johnson, mostly America, love. Mostly America, Dallas, all over the states, sweetheart. I'm the only one here in the UK. The only one suffering the heat more or less. Yeah. L I took a call and I came back and it was Patty. Now they come in after a bit. Susan, I never called her by her real name. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. But 90 degrees is really hot for you guys. Yeah, no, I see. No, I see. No. Yeah, it's pretty hot over there, guys. I mean, woo, woo. What can I say about it? Falling asleep, and I was like, to one family member, no, I don't think I'll go on YouTube. And I thought, I'll go on and pass away a bit of time, and then hopefully that make me tired. Because when you're talking, it tires you out, and that's what I'm hoping to do. For noticing, nice to meet you. Tara's letting on she's a newbie. Tara's been around a while. Oh my God, I would die at home in UK, but yeah, right. Yeah, it's kind of starting to bother me now because it's too warm, and I've already at least taken about 2 showers, so Mm-hmm. I'm in t-shirts and night clothes because our time differences as well. You gotta understand that one too. Um, there's a big time. There's like 5 hours in between. So we're at one level of time and you're at another level, and we're just like, it's just, my God, it's just really hot. And I've all the windows open, the bathroom windows, all every window opened. But it's like dead air. It's like there's nothing coming through at all. Yeah, homes in the UK are built to retain the heat. That's the thing. Yes, Carol, you are 100% right in saying that. Yes, they are. It's only 4:18 p.m. where you're at. Wow. Look at that. It's 22, 22, 18 over here. And by the way I put in my the 5th of the 6th, 2004, I know you put the 6th of the 5th. You put the 5th in between. That's what we do it here in the UK. So, no, I'm not drunk and I'm not whatever, and I don't know what I'm doing. No, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Just realize that's just the way the UK write it. But I know you put the 5th in where the 6th is, and you put that the other way around. But here over here, this is how we do it. That's even how we do our date of birth, to be quite honest. So please don't think that yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. It's 10 by you. Yeah, it is, Sarah, easily. And it's only starting to get dusk. It's only starting to get dusk right now. And I think the sun comes up at like it it hold on, let me think, because I know I did it last night because I've been for so many damn showers. For something in the morning, the dusk starts getting daylight. Which in the winter, of course, that doesn't happen till 8 and early 9 o'clock, and then it's dark by like 4. So yeah, that's pretty nice. It's nice. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna bitch. Like I said, summer weather is good for anyone who has You can also have a thing called seasonal depression. Um, a lot of people get seasonal depression when the weather's really shit. But at the moment, it's all going good, and I don't want the summer to go away because it makes me feel good, and I'm good. I'm doing really well. We've a lot of things happening in the back burner. I don't really want to speak about until things go moving on a little bit more. But I can tell you things are moving on. From my quote unquote room. which I don't live in. I live in a whole ass apartment. Showed my apartment around a few times on YouTube, mind you. Same apartment. But to be honest, I wouldn't really talk about now that I've learned a lot when it comes to family and all that. I don't think I would really entertain someone saying when I contacted your family member and then you're purple naming out all these things. I mean, I don't think I would entertain that now. And I know I made mistakes in my past. I ain't no angel, you know what I mean? But I've learned a lot from it, let me tell you that. But yeah, I mean, how's everyone getting on in the States? How are y'all doing? I don't think I'd entertain it. I mean, just my from Exurban, when I do watch replays, I don't think I would mention someone's mental well-being, someone's if they're an addict or not. I would mention anyway. Are you having a good summer so far? Go to the beach maybe. Yeah, we'll be going to the beach. Hey Jackie, how you doing? I will be going to the beach when my son comes down here. I'm waiting for my son to come back. He's over foreign right now, so I wanted to go down, but I didn't know he was going foreign, and unfortunately, yes, I had to give him the permission to go foreign because I didn't want to break his heart because I love him that much. People gotta understand that. We do plan on taking him to the beach. I hope the weather holds out over here in the UK because the weather can change in a heartbeat over here. Um, and after that, we will be making a trip down into, like I said, I want to go with my son, so we will be making a trip down and at some point as well. I never took that off the table. I will not take that off the table because when I promise someone I really care for, I ain't gonna break it for nobody. My husband is still in the ocean. It's been like 11 days and I am going crazy. Oh, really, Georgia? Is he out there fishing for sea bass and all that? I used to love doing fishing back then. Hey, the wisdom. You know what, honey? I'm gonna give you a wrench. You had a wrench before. I know who you are. But I'm not gonna say who you are, but I know who you are. One second. Give me a minute. I don't want to get an echo, so I gotta go into my own channel. Give me a minute. 48 people looking in. Right, that's them. Hey, Tony, how you doing, love? Hey, Susan. Hey, hope everyone's well. Having a good day. Having a good evening, good night. Yeah, Tony, hope you're doing well too, honey. Jenny, hope you're doing well too. Hope Jackie's doing well. I hope you're doing well. At the end of the day, you got each other. You're very blessed to have that. Always remember there's always someone worse than someone else's shoes. When you have each other, so cherish that. So I would, you know. Tony, I was good until Jackie showed up. Tara. um, Tony, my only advice to you, sweetie, is I would really wish you'd stay out of Purple's chat. I know sometimes you feel like you need to go and defend yourself, but I really wish you would stay out of there, hon. Hey, one, I'm under my new channel in the case of the first channel goes bye bye. I don't think it will. Wait, can't spell. um, no, seriously, on a serious note, I would wish Tony would not go into Purple Phoenix's channel. They don't treat her really good there at all. I wish my wish would be that she would stay out of there. She can do her own channel. She has all of us coming in when she wants us. You know, when we get the chance, we bounce in and we will do what we can. You know, because I just feel that they're using you. That's all. You know, the minute Tony writes in the chat, you if you look at the comments, it's just like wow, not a human being at all, right? See, when people come to my channel, I want everyone to be treated like a human being. Apart from some idiot calling a nightbot, has saying hello to a nightbot, you know, I've seen that shit too. I've seen people saying hello to a nightbot. Imagine that. Hi, nightbot, how you doing? That's a fucking nightbot. But anyway, Georgia, Gem's fruit, the see you, barbecue, boil and make a sauce. Stream, what? Oh, Tara, I ain't gonna read that out because she's getting water in my mouth right now. Because I love seafood. I genuinely do. It's kind of like seafood. Oh my god. I mean, straight out of the sea. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I wish everyone well. And, you know, people make mistakes and they're putting out their own personal family information out there. You know, it's not mine. Thank God. I've been left alone. And I won't be speaking about running my family in this chat at all. And number one, I won't allow anyone to speak about them neither. Secondly, and well, Purple, if you want to put your sister's medical information out there, I think at one point you're going to be shocked. She will be on someone's panel. You know, I feel that. I see that coming. It's not going to be mine. I'm not going to allow it. I'm not interested at all. But I think that someone will have her at some point on a panel, and you know, it's your word over hers at the end of the day, like it was my word over other people's at the end of the day. You know, and you only hope that people would have understood and you know, see things the way you would see it. But you know, it's none of our business anyway. No, it's not. But I always what I like to do is I always like to do the replay. I love it when they're trying to talk to me when the computer's not even on, mind you. I might catch it a day or two later, you know. Which I kind of fun. I kind of find it funny. And now Susan, right? Yeah, no, I haven't been there. So sorry. I don't stalk her. I watch replays now and again? Yeah, I do. Do I watch every live? No, I do not. Because I don't invest my time into it. I have other things I need to do. You know what I mean? Not only smiling about that. You know, I don't give a shit. I'll call anyone out at this point because they fucking did it to me. Fuck that. You know, I don't give a shit. Yeah, I know who you are, honey. Don't worry. That's why I put you in blue. Please don't do a Jill on me and start deleting all the comments. Jill did a she came in there and she like did a whole blocking all my comments and all my stuff and fucky. That was a mess. But yeah. No, I know you won't. I was just joking with you, sweetie. Honestly. I was just joking. And that's what happened to me. I mean, seriously. I mean, you couldn't make this shit up. I mean, you really could not. All I had to say was take my wrench, and I would have boom went in, snatched the wrench. But they decided to fuck me about. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's all right. We pulled people out and took the wrench, and that was all settled within about I would say 2 seconds, 3, 4, 5 seconds more. But yeah, probably if you keep putting your family out there, honey, people are going to keep digging. So I would leave it alone. I wouldn't talk about your sister. I wouldn't even go there. I would just leave it alone. I would. They say now they shut mouth catches no flies. I go with that. If you don't fucking respond, so I mean, you can't get a response, right? But you putting all her medical information out there and her addictions and all her stuff. I mean, I think that's very distasteful. I think that's a big mistake in your behalf. People are going to send it to her, obviously. Obviously, I have no beef in this. I don't give a shit. I really don't. I mean, sorry, but I don't. But you gotta understand your words you're using when you're live, which most of the time you don't understand what you're even saying sometimes because it takes you 3 or 4 fucking minutes to get it out, maybe you had which you said you had a bad night's sleep, and I totally understand that. But when I have a bad night's sleep, I won't come on YouTube. I won't do it. Unless I have energy in my body, I won't come on YouTube. I won't do it. And I even said to a particular person tonight, I ain't gonna come on, but I've been sitting here and then I was awake and then I thought, okay, I'll go on my YouTube channel. Why not? Because I always come on every second day, anyways. I use it as an every second day platform situation. And I always say that, hell, I won't be on tomorrow, but I'll be on the next day. I always say that. George get angry is so, yeah, well. You don't put your family's fucking information on YouTube, bottom line. I don't care if you like them, love them, hate them. I've seen a whole lot for a long time. And I'm not, like I said, I ain't speaking about anybody right now. I'm just speaking cordial and I'm just speaking, the way I want to speak. And I just feel that doing that, I mean, especially if you don't get on with that person, they are going to throw you to the wolves. I will say that. It's been done to me. So, yeah. Everything that person said, does that really make it all true? No. I don't know. But that's my opinion. Take it or leave it, you know. And going after KK, I thought, well, that's a whole new law. I would just leave KK, say what she wants, and just get on with my show and leave her say what she wants. I don't know. Maybe I'm gone too fucking, whatever for this, but I don't see the point in it. I really don't. Going after KK for saying which I don't see the point in it. I genuinely don't see the point in any of it. I really don't. I'm sorry, but um, I struggle to understand why someone would go after an elderly lady like that, and which she is an elderly lady, compared to our ages. And I know Purple is younger than me, but um, I would just leave that. You never watched Purple Pinto? Well, I would suggest you don't, hon. I promise you that. Exactly. Stop entertaining her. Just leave it. Tara, you know that's what I would do, right? You know that. I would stop entertaining the situation and just move on and do my show, no matter what. Hell, if we were only talking about bloody Garrett Brooks or talking about Titanic or, something like that, I would just leave it alone. I genuinely would. But that's just me. Once again, it's just me. But no, the people have to keep pointing the bear. And the most disturbing thing I've ever heard in my life was, when's enough enough? When is enough enough? She laughed at it. She found it funny. I will take your advice, Susan. I don't like how she treats you, my friend. Yeah, I get treated like shit, Pinto. Let me tell you that. But because I speak the truth, right? Um, I ask people when someone has a mental situation going on with them. I said to her, I said to Purple on my last live actually, when's enough enough? I mean, when is enough enough? It does it take a person to carry out a bad deed for you to stop? You know what I mean? Because I know I'm not going to do it. But I can't speak for the whole community. I mean, everyone has their own situations, their own inner things inside them. I mean, I can't speak for the whole community. You're going after these people who you think Purple, that they are weak. Well, let me tell you, girl. After I came off life support, I wouldn't class myself weak anymore. Might have been weak back then, right? When I used to have a bat, and Tara was there for this. Um, yeah, no, I'm not weak anymore. I ain't taking anyone's bullshit, and I don't give a fuck who they are. Seriously, I'm not. Been there, done that, worn that bloody t-shirt, imaginary t-shirt, if you want to put it that, but no, that won't be happening with me. I've done my stuff, I've done my courses, I've done my shit, and I just don't see why people keep poking the bear, so to speak. I asked the question, when's enough enough? And she thought it was funny. She actually laughed. Yeah, Tara, you heard me. I mean, it's not a case that I back down from her. And no, not at all. It's kind of a case where I had enough of listening to her fucking shit. She is a social media influencer who's going around and bullying what she perceives as weak people. But guess what? We might have been weak three years back, but guess what? This bitch is not weak anymore. I ain't taking no shit from fucking nobody. Sorry, but I ain't. Who something said to my face, say it. Come on, Patton, and say it to me. And I won't tell you how I feel about that, but it don't mean I'm going to get back and scream in your face or shout. I ain't going to do that. Screaming is not the way forward. She thought, well, because I went up there and talked calmly, I calmed her down. She didn't need to calm me down. I was calm already. I mean, come on now. If I wanted to scream in her face, I would have fucking done it. But yeah, that would have been the old Susan, I would say. The old one which had nervous problems and all that shit. No, Pinto, I ain't taking no more shit anymore. I promise you that. They can put out all the fucking ugly pictures they want, blow them up, do whatever they want. I don't give a shit. I don't care. I really don't give a fiddler's shite. And that's the way we say it in Ireland, right? I don't. Um, I think you made a major mistake by fucking bringing your sister on board there and talking about her mental health and talking about her problems. And yeah, I think that's a recipe for disaster. And I do see down the road, couple of weeks, maybe that she will pop up on someone's panel. It won't be mine because I won't allow it, but it will happen. No, no, not at all, Heather. It's not cool. For a girl who's not on you, a woman who's not on YouTube, and you say, "Well, my sister has this, my sister has this, and everything," she's gonna come back and she's gonna bite you. I guarantee you that. That's a hell to the no. You know what I mean? That's where I would keep my mouth fucking shut. If anything else, but hell, look, that's just me. I only live in a one room place, and I don't have anything, and yeah, whatever. That's all I say. That's bullshit. I mean, I've never heard so much bullshit in all my life about the one room I lived in. Fuck, if I was only living in one room, well, that'd be easier to get down to London if that was the case. Actually, that would work in my favour, to be quite honest. But no, that's not true because we've alarms here, man. Um, it's just that security for people who have vulnerable situations and stuff like that. I mean, you know, that's all it is, really. It doesn't mean anything. It's not a big deal. Well, thank God my health is doing a lot better than it was. Feel a hell of a lot stronger. I don't have problems with my lungs and all that. So if someone can send her clips of what she's saying on a daily basis, that is going to rile that person up, especially if she has mental health. That's going to rile that person up, and she's gonna jump on whichever panel she'll find, and she's gonna want to speak her truth. That's what I see happening here. And it's unfortunate because if you only kept your mouth shut, people wouldn't be looking for it. And it is gonna happen. I can see it happening. You know, it's kind of a situation. If you're damned, if you're damned if you're right, you're damned if you're damned. You really are. Um, she's hurt a lot of people. She really has. She went through a hell of a lot of people. I mean, like I said, I won't ever have her. If her sister ever appears on YouTube, I won't have her on my panel. Never. I don't want anything got to do with it. To be quite honest, I don't. It's not my business. But I see every time she goes live, I can imagine people clipping that shit and sending it on. Um, I'm not gonna call Purple in there because I don't have nothing to fucking say to her. I heard it all the other night when I asked her how far is too much, and she thought it was funny. Okay, the little respect I had for that woman is completely fucking gone. Let me tell you that. How far is too much? No, I think it's funny. Really, really. Okay. So no, I'm not going to be inviting her on panel, or I'm not going to ask for her to come up here. I'm not calling her. I'm not calling her out to come up here. I'm not doing any of that stuff because I don't have anything. I just feel that she's lacking something somewhere along the way. I don't know. Now that you have problems with your family, um, just want to give a shout out to that one. I mean, how do you feel about that now? Isn't that horrible? Isn't it? When you have parents at each odds with each other because of a fucking YouTube channel. Yeah, yeah, I've been there, done that. You know what I mean? But then again, you can't shut your mouth. You're making mistakes, and I see the mistakes you're making only because I've been through it. You better if you've nothing good to say, don't say fuck all at all. You know what I mean? That's just the bottom line in that. I don't talk about anybody. I don't talk about my family. I don't talk about anybody. I don't allow anyone in my chat talk about them. If someone comes in here, that's okay. But she's lacking compassion for real. Yes, Pinto, she really is. I literally had her on my last live, Pinto. Go back and look at it and see what she says. And that's only me hitting the I'm charging my mobile phone. She's lacking a lot of compassion. Let me tell you that. She thinks that it's a knife, and like she has this thing. It's a knife for an eye. No, I mean, sorry, but do you go to church every fucking Sunday? You know, if you want to claim an eye for an eye, do you go to church every Sunday? It's not a business if you do or not, but I mean, you wouldn't hear me saying that because you know what? Fucking airplane going over us. Listen, you hear that? Yeah, Peter, go back and look on the last live. Purple Phoenix was up here, and you will be shocked about what I said to her and the way the answers were back to her at the same time. It was disgusting. It really was. She thinks that people are just on here. Oh well, I'm never going to get to meet these people. But at the end of the day, you got to understand you're a YouTube influencer, and you do, um, you know, an eye for an eye makes the world go blind. Yep, I don't unless you go to church every day. But do I would suggest when I'm done with this live, honey, if you've nothing to do, go back and listen on their last live. You'll be quite surprised. Let me tell you, hon, you will. I was totally floored. I really was. I mean, the compassion for human people, it was disgusting. It really was. I mean, I came off that live and I thought, wow. Not that I got one over on her or got one, not, it wasn't like that at all. I was just floored because of the non compassion she had for any individual, to be quite honest. And that, look, I've known Purple in and out. It's bad. Yeah, it is. It is bad. Um, we love you, Susan. I will watch it. Yeah. Yeah, watch the list live. You don't have to do it now, Pinto, sweetheart. You watch it late and look. You'll see how I ask her questions and you'll see the response. I'm not lying. I'm genuinely, honestly. The Bible also says, "Revengeance is mine, mine." So says the Lord. Says the Lord. Yeah, you can't go along and say an eye for everybody. I mean, especially if you don't go to church, right? I mean, not once did I ever hear her saying, "Oh yeah, I'm reading the Bible today," or "Oh yeah, I'm going to church." I mean, come on now. Her family knows her issues. Yeah, I do believe they do. Of course they do. That's why there's pandemonium happening right now. And she's going to do a live to me on tonight. She's going to do a live about me. How dare I mention her name? But look, you put it out there on YouTube. Well, that's everyone's business at that point. So that's your words, right, honey? That is your words. You put it out there, it's all our business. If you don't put it out there, that's not our business. and threatened her own sister, and I'm scared of her. Oh, okay, honey. Look, you're in a good community right now, so you don't need to be scared of anything, okay? The witness protection program. And I know exactly who you are. Don't you worry about that. That's why I give you a wrench. Because I did take it back at one point because of what was going on, and but forget about that. Not scared of her sister. Not scared. Well, she's gonna go on tonight. She's gonna bitch about me and say, "Well, Susan said this and Susan said that." Well, you put it out there on the YouTube streets. Well, we can discuss that, right? Like if I put something up there on the YouTube streets, well, they can discuss it. It's not like I'm playing your lives. It ain't like that at all. Couldn't be bothered doing that. I don't need to. I do have a really damn memory of what you say, so there's that. Um, I don't need to go into Purple and play your lives under fair use or you do any of that malarkey, as we call it in Ireland. Because I watch what you say and I'm thinking, wow, it's just the wow factor every time. It's not wow factor in a good way. I'm sorry, but it ain't. And people say, well, they'll write in their title, Drunken Susan. There's no one drinking here. There's no one here drunk. So you can run with that card, Purple, if you want. I don't give a shit. I can run with a card with you. I can come on when you come on in the mornings and say, Purple under the influence of drugs. I mean, would I do that? No, because you know what? I don't see the point in it. I really don't. And you can clearly hear when you're slurring. But you're going to say to all my audience that I'm slurring. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I guarantee you, I take a lot more heavier medication than you, and I don't even make a thing out of it. I don't talk about it. I don't, it is what it is. I don't make a big deal about it. I take whatever I take, and it is what it is. And, I don't need to talk about it on YouTube. It's my personal life. I guess a lot of people would love to know the lowdown of my prescriptions, but they're never going to know. I'm not going to fucking say it because it's none of their business. Mm, Well, Pinto, they say at times I do slur. Yeah. They don't mention in the time factor, and sometimes I may take a sleeping pill when I'm on live, so I've learned not to do that anymore, actually. So they call me an alcoholic. Well, shit. You're not an alcoholic, you're a drug addict, or you're something fucking that's on YouTube. But if they want to call me the alcohol because I come from Ireland, okay, whatever. Who cares? I don't. There is times when I would take my medication a little bit early and come on YouTube and get very slurry near the end. So I stopped that and I won't take the night medications until I'm done with YouTube. So yeah, that's a change I've made myself. So they can eventually they're gonna run out of saying that, you know. So and then they say that I put my date in wrong. No, I don't put my date in wrong. The same fucking it's 25th of 6th 24. And I know the American people put it the 6th of the 25th 24, but that's the way the UK do it. That's how Ireland does it. I come from Ireland. I'm Irish bred. You know, I'm going to do it the Irish way and the English way. I don't give a fuck. So yeah, they can say what they want. But she's gonna go on there and bitch about me now later on tonight when I'm almost getting ready to go to bed, and she's gonna say, "Well, Susan said this and Susan said that," and look, it's only good advice at the end of the day. Purple, please listen to me when I say this. Don't talk about your family on YouTube. And don't tell people what your sister's medical medical conditions are. If she has a narcotic A problem, don't talk about that because people are going to run with it. And I'm just pointing out that I'm obvious to you right now, but it's probably never going to work in your brain. And you're thinking right now, "Oh, well, I don't do it." Well, you got to understand. And she said her sister does things herself, and I can't say because I'm on a damn YouTube channel, but self harm we call it. People do that for two reasons. Number one, to unalive themselves, and number two, because they're under so much pressure, and then when they do something, that releases that toxins they call it into the atmosphere, and it calms them down. Now, how would I know that if I didn't go and do all my mental health problems? How would I know all this shit? And I can say from the person I've been through, 3 or 4 years back, I'm not the same person. No, not at all. I've grown, you know. I've grown. I literally have. I went through it all day. Well, I've been through a lot more than people may even know, but I don't like to bring it up on YouTube. Of course, I never wanted the SA situation out there, but of course, Purple made my dad go up on her panel to ask him, was it true? Because she wouldn't believe me at all. But no, he said it's true. Hell, I even have the documents here for that. Once again, I didn't want to show that on YouTube. I didn't want that to be. I wanted to come on YouTube and I wanted to be a fresh person. I wanted to be a new person. And I wanted all the bad things to go away. But slowly, 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 they started piling in on top of me. And that's when they got a hold of a person who don't really like me so much. I would say it that way, a person. I'm not going to say any names. I'm going to use the word a person. And they're going to, run with that and think, yeah, that's the way it is. No, it's not. Not at all. See, I have a lot to say when it comes to mental health because I've been through it. I have been, I would say, I'd say I've been through hell and back, and I'm not gonna cushy make that like a soft cushy or whatever. I have been through hell and back. And then I had this person plucking at me all the way from me over across the water, who I never even fucking, I wouldn't never meet her. It's not a case I would ever even meet these people, but, um, poking at me, And the more poking they did, the more things what were going wrong, and I kind of went from a really strong point of view, and then I went really weak at one point, and then I went back and I got more some help, and I did all my things, and then I came stronger and stronger and stronger. And I think the breaking point for me would be, and I'll be very honest about this, the breaking point for me was C19 because it nearly fucking killed me. Okay, yeah, some people have a cough or flu or whatever, you know. I landed on life support and that, so that opened my. After that, there was no hope that I would ever do anything wrong to myself again. It does show we as a person just because we haven't been through it makes us stronger because we have been through it. So yeah, Georgette, 100%, honey. You know, I think the C19 woke me the fuck up, to be quite honest, because all the time you try to do something wrong to yourself, it never, yeah, you land yourself in hospital for what, 10 days or whatever. You walk back out again, disappointment, right? The C19 opened it all up for me because I was in a good place at that point, and boom, got hit with C19. I thought I was going to hospital for like 3 days, ended up there for over a month. And it is hard for me to talk about this stuff because I know what I've been through. I know all the machines I've been on. Yeah, wow. That's all I say. And then we come back on YouTube, and I remember around the first time I started coming back on YouTube, I remember I couldn't stay on very long because my lungs were hurting me because the breathing and all. Because I've been on life support for quite a bit, and and then I couldn't remember certain things, and then I realized I said to my doctor, "I'm hell, I can't remember this, and I can't." Doctor said you have seen that it's called a C mind, so you get C mind for quite a bit. That can last for about a year. Yeah, I had the nurses coming in, washing me, and all this degrading bullshit at the age of, I would say, I think I was either 32 going on 33 at that time. That's exactly when it happened. So yeah, that shit wakes you up. Let me tell you, if nothing wakes you up, that will. That will. Coming off machines and all that, coming off of tubes to feed you and tubes to make sure you with oxygen and mm. Hey corn dogs, how you doing, friend? So that's why I have this front on me now, and it's not a front. It is just me. It is me gaining back my composure, who I really am, not the weak person I used to be. I I came out of. I mean, look, how many people passed away from C19 in the UK? How many people? Thousands. And I was the lucky one who woke up. So yeah, I'm very blessed with that. So no, you're not gonna find me doing any wrong. I'd rather shut off the computer first and go do something. That's just me. Before, yeah, it used to get to me, it really did, especially when I was hearing the nonsense, the lies, the bullshit, so to speak. But and look, I'm opening up my heart, and I'm just gonna say it straight, I am a straight shooter, and I've always been like that. Back then, I thought I could maybe hide the fact that this happened to me, or maybe that happened to me, and these were the wrong decisions I had made. And I had apologized over and over and over for them stupid mistakes. But then again, it is what it is. You if you don't grow from something, I don't know what to say. I really don't. Um, when it comes to family matters, which I don't have any problems, I would say to Purple, I would back off talking about her mental health, her physical health, and because they're going to record it and send it on to her, and it's going to make her more mad. And what's going to happen is it's going to be a big blow up, and I hate to see that happen to anybody. I'm going to use the word anybody. I think it's horrible. It is really not nice, especially people getting in the middle of family people. You know what I mean? It's not wanted. It's at the end of the day, you gotta understand one thing: blood is thicker than water, right? And a lot of people here are like, well, they're water, they're friends, but blood is blood. And that's not me saying, I'm going to invite this person into my channel tomorrow and I'm going to do, no, I'm not. I'm not going to do that. C19 and COPD is scary. I went back to urgent care last night and they said they did a chest x-ray to make sure I didn't have pneumonia. Imagine that. I double pneumonia when I had it. Or bronchitis. She said it's only taken me longer because of the COPD. All right, right. When all that happened to me, I didn't even know I had COPD. Okay, I was diagnosed with obviously number one defender C19, right? Number two, double double pneumonia. Imagine that, double pneumonia. And secondly, a super bacterial infection. Where that came out of, or I had no clue, none. So that landed me on life support, and yes, it saved my life. And um, I, I don't look back anymore. I go forward. You know what I mean? I was very lucky to come out of it. With double pneumonia and super bacterial infection going on there, and top of the C19 as well. So, I was very lucky that I came and I came home. I thought I was only going for 3 days. I ended up there for over a month, to be quite honest, in that place. I got the rockin' pneumonia and the or whatever, Cornell, you're just taking the piss. Yeah, and Cornell, I'm glad I'm alive too because I have a lot to do, I really do. I have a lot to do in my life. I have my children, my youngin, well, especially one. One I'm not too bothered about because she's bachelor's. Second one, well, Mama's not going anywhere. Mama's going to be down there before he knows it, and he knows that too, and people make a big deal about London. Let me tell you one thing about London, right? I'm giving up the most beautiful place in Holland to go and live in. It's like living in a mini New York, okay? Seriously, right? So people stop. I'm going down there for one reason only, because of my son. I think we got a new super sticker here, but it's not going up. Why is the... Hold on. Oh, Smitten Kittens! How you doing, my love? Smitten Kittens, God bless you, love. There you go. Hold on, I have a super... But my friend Shorty made this from Jersey. It's only new, so we're going to play it for you, love. I think it's this one. Yeah, it is.
We just got a new member. We just got a new member. We just got a new member. Let's see who it is.
Okay, that's my friend Shorty. That's. Hey, honey, how you doing? You still in hospital? Glad to see you here. Glad I let you. I rang the phone by accident. That was a mistake. I was meaning to text you, but the phone rang and I was like, hey, I gotta hang up on this. Um, yeah, I'll be home tomorrow. That's awesome, hon. I'm glad you're doing well. Glad you're doing well. And she's under. I maybe I should say maybe I should know. Her doctor, major doctors, I think, are Bennett, or I think that was the surgery doctors, or Bennett, which was quite funny. I thought when she sent that to me, I goes, "Holy hell!" That phone is in the press. I'm just So no, but no, I understand. Don't worry. No, I actually rang it by accident, and then I hung it up, and then what I did was send you a message asking were you all right and all that, because the one I'm on is the Bennett ward. Oh my god, I got I gotta highlight that she's on the Bennett ward. She is on the Bennett ward up there in Dublin. Yeah, she is. Oh God, big whatever you call yourself, what you want. Seriously, she's on the Bennett ward in Dublin. Imagine that. I mean, how crazy is that? I mean, that is. She just met me, and then she ends up on the Bennett ward. That is absolutely crazy, right? That is crazy. I mean, and she showed me it. She did text me and show me that. So I was like, holy crap, you know? I didn't know they had a Bennett ward in Dublin, but then again, I've never really been treated in Dublin, so to speak, so, and she said she sent me on the proof. I've seen it. I timed him out for 24 hours. Yeah, that's fine. No, not to worry. I think he's a troll, to be honest. But yeah, I'm glad Smitten Kitten's in the house. I'm glad she's okay. She's awake. Um, she had serious and a very serious operation, guys. Smitten Kittens, if you want me to tell my subscribers what was wrong with you, just tell me in the chat. Other than that, I won't say nothing at all. You know, up to you, honey. You don't have. If you say no, I won't say a word. But this lady has been under a hell of a lot. Yeah, that's all right. No, not that's not Tara. Look, it's a lot milder than it used to be. you know. Um. Yeah, but Smitten Kittens, if she wants me to let people know, um, her situation, I will say it. But unless she tells me, I ain't gonna say a word. Because I talk to her in private. She's my Dublin friend from Ireland. It's okay. I don't mind. If someone something needs someone to do. All right. I'm gonna say it. Okay. Smitten Kittens. Okay, it comes from Dublin, Ireland, and unfortunately, she just had a major operation because she had throat cancer. Okay, she had throat cancer, and she got the cancer removed out of the throat, and she was put on the ward called Bennett ward, which is kind of funny. Me and her can laugh at that because we're Irish and we just find the least little thing funny. We will find that funny, but no, she only because she said I could say it, I wouldn't say it. Yeah, she had major throat cancer and she got it removed from her throat, the cancer itself, and God willing, everything is going to go well for her. I will say, in her age, she is a young girl. She's a beautiful lady from Dublin. Um, and our prayers and our everything are with her. They really are. I mean, and God bless her. And when she had her operation, she sent me on a screenshot on WhatsApp, and she said, "Look at the ward I'm on." And I looked at the name, and it said the Bennett ward, and I was like, "Holy hell, that's weird. That is weird." But as I said, she's from Dublin. I'm about. If I was living in Ireland, I would have been about 3 hours away from her. If I was in Ireland, but I'm not. I'm over here in the UK. Um, but she's a fantastic person. She even said to me when I go down and she'll meet me up in the airport. God bless her. So yeah, lots of love her way, and she's there from the hospital, obviously, been in because I know she can't talk right now, because of the op. God bless her, and I'm so glad to see her, and I'm so glad to see that she's okay. I that actually made my day. Because I did actually WhatsApp her today and wondering how she was. And when she checks her locker, she will see that. No, she's doing well now. I mean, she's hopefully over the worst of it. And I'm not joking. She did send me on the thing, and it was like the Bennett War, and I'm like, are you kidding me? I was like, oh my god. But that's in Dublin, which would be 3 hours from where I come from in Ireland. But yeah, she's doing amazing, and she's getting slowly getting there. Oh yeah, yeah, it's coming on the patrol accounts. They're gonna try that. Fuck them. I've seen a couple of troll accounts in there. You do know that Purple leaves her own people to troll her own stuff. But anyway, who cares? Smitten Kittens is more on my mind, and I'm so glad to see her, and I'm so glad that she's okay. The naked guy's been timed out for 24 hours. We don't need anyone naked coming in here. No, sorry, but not sorry, corn dogs. It's lovely to see Smitten Kittens coming in. I do know her real name, but I ain't gonna be saying it on YouTube. Um, but I'm just amazed the fact that she's doing so well. Whose icon was naked? I think they're the one you blocked. Yeah, no one cares about her. But like I say to a lot of people, refer back to the last live I did. I do lives for a reason, and I've seen the way people have been treated. I think it's absolutely fucking disgusting, but that's just my mind. Anyone know how Heidi's getting on with her labia? Is that the word, labia? Is that right? I'm gonna just give this out there right now. Purple, you can say whatever I said tonight. Let me tell you one thing for nothing. I know what it's like when you're going back and forth because of YouTube. It's not a nice thing. But you should not have put your sister's information out there. That's like the lowest in my book. I mean, even if it's true or not, I don't know. Who knows? I don't. It's not my business. Um, it's only a matter of time if she turns up on the YouTube streets and you know. And people, please stop saying hello to Nightbot. Nightbot is a bot. It's not a human people. It's not a human person. I've seen people like saying hello to Nightbot, and I'm like, what the fuck? It's like something us can holders we put in. So even though I did have Nightbot here a few times and the damn thing went crazy, but stop saying hello to Nightbot. And Nightbot is not a human person. It's a bot. For fuck's sake. There's a lot I can say. Picking up on what I never catch live, but I always go back on the replays. There's a lot I can catch. Even sometimes I have to go back and turn these replays because my hours are so different. And I'm just thinking, oh fuck, this is all like bullshit. And corn likes, please leave Tara alone. Yeah, corn dogs, leave Tara alone, please. So anyway, yeah, what a crazy night. I would ask him, and if you want to refer to anything back, please go back and look on the last live I did. I think I heard everything I needed to hear at that point. I don't need to hear anymore. So I'm sorry, but when is enough? Enough is the question. And you're gonna take responsibility because you're a YouTube influencer and you're having these people. I mean, look what happened to me, right? I fell out with Purple, whatever. Um, and next minute the whole chat turned against me within one fucking day. One day. That's all it took was one day. Calling me every name underneath the sun. I mean, woo. I mean, seriously. They were saying hello to me the day beforehand, but second time, So people say, "Are you gonna go back to purple?" And no, I'm not. No, I'm gonna do my own channel. I'm not interested. I always kind of do my own channel, anyways. No, I won't be going back there. I won't be doing anything wrong. I won't be involved in any of the fuck shit they do because I do believe there's a lot. I do believe there's people watching from Discords. I'm not stupid. I have been there, done that. Their revenge stuff, that shit to make up before they go live. I know all that goes on. They say if they will come on there and say, no, it doesn't happen. No, we don't. No, bullshit. That's all I'm saying. But anyways, think I'm gonna bounce out of here and get off. Getting late now. What are we? 23, 25. Yeah, we're getting late now, so I wanna go watch something on TV and get off YouTube. And like I say, I only come back in and watch the repeats. I don't always catch everything because number one, the hours are very different, and number two, um, uh, when I'm ready, I will go back and look at stuff. But other than that, I won't. I will say this to Purple, if you're listening, which you're probably not. Although you do say you watch all my lives, I would not have put my sister's information out there. You're asking for trouble. It's going to come to you. She's going to get clips of it. She's going to come back and she's going to try and hurt you in every manner she can try and hurt you with. And that's my opinion. That, trust me, been there, done that, wear that fucking t-shirt if you understand what I'm saying. But do what you want to do, boo. You do it. Go ahead. I'm pretty sure she's gonna wake up one day and say, "Well, yeah, make a little account," and then boom, she's on YouTube before you know it. Happens all the time, doesn't it? And for Heidi, you wanna sit the fuck down with your labia bullshit. Labia, am I even pronouncing that correctly? Don't know, but I have never in my life have heard someone talk about their vagina on YouTube. I mean, that is the most fucked up thing I have ever heard. I'm genuinely, in all the years I've been on YouTube, I have never heard that. I mean, who the fuck says that kind of stuff? Who says that? I mean, and my chat is open. They can, yeah. I mean, Pinto, go back and look at my last live. Let me tell you, hell, I even done a song on it. Because Pinto, I do like to sing, right? Because I've been in like doing singing since I was a kid. But this woman went on about her labia. If I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly, because that's not a very Irish or UK word we're very familiar with. So I mean, who the fuck comes on YouTube and says that? I mean, that's weird, right? Don't give a shit what anyone says, but I think that's weird. You know, when I sing, I've been singing since I was like tiny little bopper. Let me tell you. So yeah. I wish YouTube would leave us playing music, but they won't. And therefore, you lose the voice when you don't have music, and it doesn't sound as good as it should be. But then again, I don't have a special mic either. You know what I mean? For the singing voice, I don't have the special mic, so I'm singing through the computer more or less. So that is as raw as you're gonna get it. You know what I mean? Tara's running. Tara's running because I sing that Libya song again. No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm done with it. I am seriously done with that. I was like, who the fuck even talks about that on YouTube? I mean, that's weird. And people laugh at me because I say, well, that's weird. well, it is because I'm coming from small little fucking tiny Ireland, right? You have someone talking about their fanula. Fanula is a word we say in Ireland for the same word labia, or if I'm pronouncing that even correctly. Um, who the fuck says that on YouTube? Well, I have a big one. Oh, really? Okay. Big one, small one, who gives a shit? Right, Pinto? I mean, I'm pretty sure property. Oh, hold on. Are you announcing what? Yeah, yes. Libya. Yeah. Oh God. Hmm. Love the way you come in there, guys. I swear, it's fucking funny. Yeah. That is weird. I mean, who the fuck says that on YouTube? I mean, it is YouTube. YouTube, YouTube is like access to everybody underneath the sun, apart from kids. You don't want to hear me sing that song again, to be quite honest. It's really distasteful. So we leave it alone for now, shall we? You're not discussing it at all. Some people have no shame. Yeah, of course they don't. She don't. She didn't have any shame when she's contacting some family members in Ireland. She was the first to start that shit, to be quite honest. Now it's hit purpose front door and she's not liking it. Well, all I say is, good luck on that one. You know, that shit was not going to disappear very quickly, especially when you're talking about them on your channel. You're probably better off not saying a word. Take it from my experience. You're better off not saying fuck all at all. You know, funny, strange world, isn't it? And no, Purple, I didn't back down from you. When I was speaking to you when you were on my live the last time, which would have been the last live. I didn't back down from you. I heard you out without screaming and shouting, and I wanted to hear what you had to say. I wanted to hear what you felt about people who have disadvantages and who are going through a really difficult time. No matter if it's me, you, the man next door, no matter what. And you said you have no feelings. I mean, like I'm like, what? What? Who wants to be friends with a person like that? I mean, really? I know she has no shame at all, Maya. She's no fucking shame. See, when the jerks mentioned Mike Wright that time, Mike Wright is not her husband's name. Might be in the first name, but not the second. That's fucking stupid. And they can and count how many times I click on and click off my computer. I don't give a fuck. I'm kind of gone to the point where I don't give a fuck.com. Yeah. So I have my own crew coming in here, my own crowd coming in here. I'm good with that. You know, I'm damn. But the whole labia situation, well, yeah. And Purple's gonna go live tonight. And she's gonna say, "Well, I had no right to talk about this." And yeah, Purple, we do. When you put it on YouTube, we do. We do. We do have an opinions, okay? We do. I'm sorry, but what you said about your sister, no matter if she's good, bad, whatever, that's your blood. At the end of the day, you shouldn't talk about her like that. It's been done to me, you know. I've been blamed for this, that, and everything else, and you're doing the very same fucking thing right now. And I'm sorry, but you know, keep your friend with your her labia problem. Let me tell you, that's fine. They don't have any shame. They really don't. And I don't even do that Timu bullshit neither. She has all of her subscribers asking for Timu to so she can get her pens. Now she got her pens. She's making them up. I think they look quite pretty. But no, I wouldn't buy one. Do you know why? Because they're cheap. They are cheap. Bottom line. I don't mind. I have a pen here with my name on it, which I have for the last 4 years, and the damn thing still works. So there's that. You know. Um. Yeah, it's cheap as fuck. I mean, who wants to buy that? She got all her subscribers, paid for it, and then she wants to send them all back. So, mm, grifting much. Okay. And I will say this, at one point I will be returning to Ireland. Definitely, that's on my list of things to do. I will be doing that. Because my son had went overseas. That's the only reason I haven't went now. But when he returns, he's gonna be down here with me, and then we may return to Ireland around a week or two after that, maybe that. But yeah, I will be returning to Ireland 110%. Yes, I will. I have no doubt in my mind that I won't be doing that, to be quite honest. And that's just what it is. I didn't know that my son wanted to go to an Asian country, so he asked me permission, and me loving him as much as I love him, I gave him permission. Was it hard for me to do that? Yes, it was. But you gotta see through your own self, and you gotta see what's good for them. That's the way I see it. If he hadn't went to the foreign country, I would have been probably over in Ireland with my boy right now, especially in this hot weather, because again, the same weather over in Ireland. I would have rather been in the hot weather. But anyway, let's see. It will happen either way, one way or another. And by the way, yes, I am taking my computer. I have two. I have a computer and a backup computer, so I'll take my computer. And I said to my dad, look, I'll come to your house only of course you have Wi-Fi, which is a funny thing to say, but But yes, that will be taking course. I just don't have dates yet, that's all. And I know I can fly out from Exeter. Um, and then take the bus down to 3 hours down to where I come from, which I found I had the last time. So God bless my body this time, because I will not have my motorized scooter. I won't have any of that stuff with me. So yeah, I'm gonna try it. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do it. And yes, I would feel more comfortable going when my son is there with me at the same time. I feel more comfortable with that one. And even if he wasn't, I mean, I was probably still go anyways, but because I know he really wants to go with me, that's why I'm waiting. That's all. There's no big deal around that. There's nothing big. It is what it is. You're pronouncing it incorrectly. Pretty sure I am. Pretty, See, I never heard the word labia. Labia, fuck it. Never heard that word before. That's very much an American word, and I've never heard of it. Like the bangs, you call them bangs. We call them fringes over here. So there's a big difference in that one too. And it's not because of ignorance or anything like that. It's just because we're used to a certain way of life. That's all it is. And we've been taught different words for different things. Um, and I probably will never get the labia shit right, although some people got it right, but fuck. But yeah, it is what it is. I mean, it's absolutely, even now, let me check the temperature. Um, my phone. 1 second. It's close enough. It's really, really damn hot over here. You see now that we're late, let me see what temperatures dropped to. Don't worry, that's just me with the thingy. 17 degrees. at this time at night. I don't know what 17 is in Fahrenheit. And they're all high. Tomorrow they're high, the next day they're high for a couple of weeks. They're high for a bit. Some people have no shame. No, not at all. It's not a discussion at all. Well, don't put it out there then. Don't put out what you don't want to hear. That's the bottom line. Don't put it out there. Don't hear me putting shit out there. I don't. I just come on here and like to enjoy my time, my friends and whatnot, and yeah, don't put shit out here. If you don't want to hear it, don't do it. Then you have clip channels who are going to clip the fuck out of it. So I wouldn't really put shit like that out there. So now, Purple, have you anything to say to me before I log off? Because when I log off, I am going to do something else and relax and then probably go sleep because we are pretty late here in the UK. If you have anything you want to say to me, come and say it now. Um, you know, uh, don't hold it back in for your life. You know, if you have something to say to me, come and say it to me. I don't care. You know, it doesn't matter to me. You put all your sister's information out there, which is, I think, is a big, massive no-no. But I don't think you've seen that. I think you worked on impulse, and you didn't see that at all. But you know, but you put all your sister's information out there. No one else, and I can guarantee you that 50% of that is probably bullshit. Because I've heard what put out about me, and I was just like nodding my head, thinking, "Yeah, right." you know, So yeah, if Purple wants to pop up and pan, she's more than welcome to do so. If not, I'll be just moving on and turning off the computer and moving on to something better. You know. Of course, we have something to say about it because you're the one putting the things out. Your sister didn't put the stuff out. You did. You put it out there. No one else. You know, and I understand what it's like. You know, to be whatever. But if you want to pop up here and say I'm right or I'm wrong or my whatever, feel free to do so. Other than that, I'm gonna shut the thing down and I'm gonna do what I gotta do, you know. Heidi has no shame whatsoever. Heidi will say what the fuck ever she likes. I mean, she has no shame. I mean, someone to come out and say a stupid shit. I mean, when I first heard that, I was thinking, are you serious? I mean, really? You know, you gotta sit back and you gotta listen to all this stupid shit. You know, it really is. Hell, I didn't even hear that word before. I never heard that word. It's not a word we use over here in the UK or in Ireland, so to speak. But of course, I'm giving anyone an opportunity to bounce up here if they want to say that I'm right or wrong or whatever. They're welcome to bounce up here and say what they want to say before I decide to stop. No, Purple, I didn't say that at all. What I said was, we were discussing what you had put out today, more or less, about your sister. You get messages saying that I wanted you to come over here. Never really kind of said that, but you know, what's your hair? Um, I'm just saying what you're putting out in your sister right now. I wouldn't do that, Purple, if I was you. I genuinely would not. About her mental health situations. about her I'm trying to use nice words here. Drug situations. You put it all out there. You put it all out there on YouTube. I am really worried that she is gonna pop up on someone else's panel, which it will not be mine, and she is going to, well, I would use the word tear you to shreds, so to speak. I put out so much of my sister, really, did I? What did I put out, Purple? That you said let her, that doesn't make, that's not a word. What did I say, Purple? I've learned to shut my fucking mouth. That's what I've learned to do, but you haven't. You put out that your sister is, don't say, come on, Susan. Purple, I know what you're doing. You're painting your sister like a piece of shit, and she probably isn't at all. And I think it's only a matter of time before she's going to pop up on someone's panel. It's not going to be this one because I ain't going to allow it because I know what it feels like for people to get involved. Well, we all know about Jessie and her personal life. Um, well, not really. No, you did not. I didn't say a whole lot. I said some, but I didn't say a whole lot. Only because they were barking back at me, Purple, and it's called self-defense. But Purple, my problem is that your sister's going to get clips from people, and it's not going to be me because I have no contact with her. But she's going to get clips, and she's going to come on. Really, Purple. Oh, really? I said a whole lot about my sister. Oh, okay. Wow, you certainly changed your tune now, didn't you? I mean, this morning you were only saying that how bad my sister had treated me, and now you're trying to put it on me right now, right? Okay. Yeah. Okay. What? All right. Okay. I have said it to her face. You said what to her face? What? What that you told the whole of YouTube that your sister is class A problem suffering with narcotics and she was an alcoholic. Interesting. I'm pretty sure if she comes on YouTube, she's going to feel it differently about that. Oh, she did do you wrong. Of course, well, it was done. Yeah, of course, wrong was done to me. But you know what, Purple, at the end of life, you just learn and live and move on. Simple as. Yeah, she did me wrong. I know she did. Doesn't matter. Don't matter to me. I'm over it. I really am. Completely over it. Don't care. You can say what they want about me, but the truth is the truth at the end of the day, I mean, it's the truth about her, so what? I bet you'll come on and have different feelings, proper, because you're going to draw. See, here's the sad thing, right? You're going to draw one of your family members into the YouTube bullshit. You're going to draw that. And trust me, it's not even worth it. It's not. Because no matter what you say, they're going to say the opposite. Let me tell you. If you said it was raining outside, they're going to say, no, it's not. Can you understand what I'm saying now? Purple, you are drawing trouble upon yourself. That's what I think. I think you should shut your mouth about your sister. I think you should just do your lives and not mention your family at all. Let me tell you that. For someone with experience, let me tell you that right now. You're not going to listen to me because you don't even like me to start with, but I would suggest you shut your mouth and say fuck all. I hope someone can get her on YouTube. Really? No, you don't. No, you don't. Because that's going to open up problems between your parents and all that. Thanks to your right. Yeah, I've been through it. Let me tell you. You don't want someone coming on telling a bunch of lies and giving out the wrong things, and of course people are going to clip you left, right, and center when that does go on, and it's going to be a shit show, and it's not worth it. It's not worth it for you. It's not worth for your. It's not worth for your family. It's not worth for your mom, dad, whoever's involved. It's not worth it. That's all I'm saying. Glad to hear that. Yeah, large, whatever, crotch. I'm just gonna use the word. Sorry, started a family feud. See, purple. I'll be honest, hon. Not being, that's not good. I mean, honestly, I've been through it. It's horrible. It really is. And a family feud because your family, you know, that is sad. It really is. It really is sad. I can't say much. It's kind of hard to me to say anything at all, really, because I know what it has done to the impact of what me myself has been through, and people, loved ones. It's not right. She already lied, and now she will. Um, hold on, she already lied. She will get what she's dealing with. I'm sorry to hear that, Purple. I really am. I mean, I wish that wouldn't happen. Your mom and your dad or whatever, they don't deserve that. They really don't. What for YouTube? No, they don't. Trust me when I'm saying it. I know what I'm talking about. You know. And sometimes I don't know if it makes any sense, but sometimes there are things that are better not said at all. And no, Shorty, I'm good, love. I'm good. I think it's shit. I genuinely do. I seriously, honestly think it's shit that once again, another family is being, innocent bystanders are being dragged through shit. I genuinely think that's crap. And I think it's only a matter of time before she makes up a YouTube thing and she gets on YouTube and she's gonna go on someone's panel. I will promise you this, I ain't gonna allow her on here. Um but she's gonna go on somewhere and she's gonna run her mouth. And I don't think it's gonna be good. I genuinely don't. And that's my experience of a lot of stuff. Purple Phoenix is my best. Don't pretend you care. I really know what I already know what Chris has justified my But purple has nothing got to do with me. I didn't do it. I'm talking to you as an adult from fucking experience. Hey, little devil, how you doing, lovely? Thank you for your super sticker. Purple, I'm telling you from experience what it can do to a family. My God. Can anyone tell you fucking anything? You think there's a conspiracy behind it? Thank you, little devil, for your super sticker, sweetheart. Welcome in. I'm telling you, you're going to go through it, Purple. Telling you now. Let me tell you that. I'm already, I'm already, and so, ready for what? What, a big family feud on YouTube? Fuck, Jesus. You don't want that. Believe me. But see, you don't want to take criticism or you don't want to take a constructive stuff from anybody at all. You think that you know fucking everything. I'm not done with Chris. Payback. Well, look, Chris, don't come in here, Purple. To be honest, you do not come in here. But at the end of the day, but you are like putting out your sister's information on YouTube. Oh my God, you already read it wrong. I am done with Chris. Payback is a bitch. That's what you said, Purple. Yeah, I did read it correctly. Believe me, I can read. Um, and you said, "Oh my God, Susan, you read it wrong." No, I did not. Sorry, I read a little bit fast. You don't want to trust me. You don't. The other one? What the other one? Purple just put her whole sister's information out there this morning, saying that she had mental health, that she had problems with addiction. Um, I think that was a big, major bad move. But if she wants to put that shit out there, well, go ahead. Go ahead and do it. I mean, who gives a fuck? It's not my family, so, Yeah, a hell of a lot has been bad done to me. But fucking Heidi started that shit. I just feel bad for her mom and all the kids. Yeah, no, Tara, I'm the same. I feel bad for them too. Because I know what the parents go through. It's not right. It's not good. It's absolutely horrendous, to be quite honest. It really is. And I know because I've been there and done that. So, you're not talking to a person who don't. Exactly, Susan. You don't care. You just said it. So it's something for y'all to talk about. No, that's not what I said at all tonight at all, Purple. Why are you twisting my words? Why? Why you twist my words? I mean, what the fuck? No one said the thing is, purple. It might affect you, but it's going to affect your appearance too. Which I've been there, done that, and it's not fair on the parents or on anybody related to you, even to be quite honest. Susan, you just said it's not my family, so what you care? No problem. I was talking about my family. Hey, Betty Boop. Twisting my fucking words. Imagine that. Yeah, no one should be body shaming anybody, guys, in the chat. I don't like that at all. But no, keep going, Purple. You'll see. Keep going. Oh, Susan, I'm gonna argue with you. Oh, well, okay. Argue with me then. Fine. I don't think it's in me you need to argue it. I think it's your words you use on your channel about your family members at the end of the day. I mean, you can go low, but I mean, fuck, that is too low. I mean, naming out your sister's situation with bipolar disorder. Do you know how severe that is? How that's a struggle every day. You probably wouldn't. Nah. So that's why you like picking on people who are vulnerable, right? But you're picking on the wrong bitch now. Let me tell you that. I had enough of you fucking pulling my chain back in the day. Please read it again. It's just I have a habit of reading quick. Hold on. Not not Susan. Not going to argue with you. Oh, okay. Well, there's no argument between me, you, and Purple because it's Purple. It's your family at the end of the day. It is your family, and if you want to drag them through what I've been through, let me tell you, for a person with experience, it's not fucking worth it. No matter what. But you're gonna do it anyways, right? You're gonna say your sister's a class A narcotic person and bipolar, and if she's bipolar, that means she's not mentally stable. That's what it means. And then you said she was self harming because you thought that she was doing it for attention. No, they don't do that for attention. Purple, you can say what you like about me. I don't give a flying fuck. If you mention me in your channel tonight, do you think you bother me? And no, not at all. I've been through your bullshit. I don't know what 3 years back, girl. When I came out and I fucking came smelling the roses from life support, and there's no stopping me right now. I'm well aware of what I am, what is doing to my sister and her problems. Well, it obviously is not good. You putting it on YouTube is not good. Let me tell you that right now. Let me tell you, for someone who knows, and I do not have bipolar. I know that is, they can go from zero to manic in within seconds. No, I'm just reading. No, Purple, I don't need to read your message. I'm talking about bipolar in general. They can go from 0 to 10 in within seconds. You're never going to understand that, see, because you don't suffer with it. But but I'm amazed to know that you have someone in your house who suffers with mental health when you came after people with mental health for fucking 3 years. 3 years. I put up with your shit. Not anymore, girl. Not anymore. Ain't scared of you anymore. Let me tell you that right now. No, I didn't read it wrong. I'll read it the way I want to read it. And you once again, I'm going after a person with mental health, right? Oh, I don't care. If my sister does. What? Yeah, okay. Susan. Okay, Susan. Where we go? Let me have it. Go and let me have it. What you mean? Go and let you have it? What you talking about? Susan, where we go, let me have it. What the fuck do you mean even by that? I mean, your statements are so fucking weird. It's unbelievable. I think you suffer with situations yourself, but you're not going to say it on YouTube, right? I bet you do. Exactly. How does her sister know she lies? Maybe the girl is crying out for fucking attention and help. Don't even get me going there on that one. So we'll move on. Done wasting this time again. Yeah, no, it's called it's wasting time. I know that. Because she obviously doesn't give a flying fuck, to be quite honest. And she's in her little Discord doing her little shit with her little minions and all that. But she can call out her sister but when her sister comes to YouTube, right? What's she gonna do then? She's gonna shit her fucking pants. Guaranteed. But she won't be on my channel because I won't allow it. She won't be on here. But she'll end up on someone else's, I guarantee you that. Someone will take her, and let me tell you that. Someone will give her a platform to speak her truth. She's not here. She's looking for a link, Tara. Why should me tell her off again? Tell her what a piece of shit sister she really is. And if she harps on about my family, well, no one's family is perfect in this world. And if you're saying that they are, that's a fucking lie. But, at the end of the day, I do have great support. Drop a link. Okay. Link for purple only. We don't want to leave the boom on here. Looking for subs because my subscribers are not going to sub up to her. They're just not. But yeah, I'll drop a link. I mean, purple. You think I'm fucking scared of you? Hell no. I've seen you bully people for fucking months on end. So you talk about your sister's mental health situation, but you put it all over YouTube. Nice.
Hey, Susan.
Hey, Purple, you come in here. What you want?
You still there? I put headphones in. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You're the one who talked about your sister today about her mental health condition
You're right. I did. I sure did.
and her maybe drug condition, which is
Uh
not my
huh.
business. Do you think that's all right to put that out on YouTube when your family are in disarray right now?
Yeah, kinda, because my sister, well, Chris shouldn't have contacted my sister to begin with, and my sister shouldn't have said a whole bunch of bullshit.
Oh, and I
So,
agree with that. I do agree with that. But no one should have contacted anyone's family. But then
you're
again, it was
right.
done to me. But that's old news, right?
Old news? What's old news?
Well, when Heidi decided to contact people in Ireland,
Okay, well, I'm not Heidi.
right? So I'm not blaming you for that. So no, that's none of mine. Don't worry about it.
So,
But my worry to you is that you're putting your sister's information out there, Purple.
uh,
Okay? Please listen to me. And I'm not saying this mad. I'm not saying this like a vindictive person. But you're putting her stuff out there. And she is going to jump up on someone's panel, Purple. It won't be mine. I won't allow it. Um, but she is going to jump up on someone's panel. And she is going to, go to town. You know what I mean? And what you're going to have is a back and forth with you and your sister, right? And it's going to affect your appearance.
can I talk now?
Of course, Yanya, you're welcome to talk.
Okay, well, you said hold on because you wanted to say something, so I was being respectful and waited until
No,
you
that's
were
fine.
done.
Like I said, I'm not arguing with you. I'm just telling you the God's honest fact.
Okay, and yeah, well, I'm not really going to get into details on it, but just know that my sister is already regretting her situation that she put herself in. So if she wants to make it worse and jump up on somebody's piano, I hope she does.
Well, I hope you don't for your parents' sake, to be honest.
Oh, mm, yeah, well,
Well, you're saying that like, oh, well, yeah. Well, I know what
oh,
I'm.
well, no, I'm not trying to put out a whole bunch, but just know that she's regretting her decision right now.
Hey, September.
So,
Hey, Roxy. Well, you putting out her medical information does not help.
well, see, what you guys got to understand is you guys think, oh my God, I've said everything that I've said to her face. So it's not like some big secret. And nobody knows my sister's name unless Chris is going to put it out there.
I'm pretty sure they probably do know her name, but they're probably
Uh,
protecting the name right now.
well,
I'm pretty sure they do. I'm not
mm,
gonna play around with you, but I'm pretty sure they do. I
well,
mean, I don't know. I don't want to know. It's not something I won't. I when if she does come on YouTube, I don't want any part of that whatsoever because I know how it gets into the family. Um,
it's already created a family feud.
right. So you can understand what I'm saying, right?
Oh, definitely.
Right. And it's not good.
No, it sure ain't. But it wasn't from my doing. So she's suffering her own consequences right now.
You said that she was bipolar and she doesn't take her medications.
Oh,
When they don't take their
she
medications,
don't.
they manic.
Look, I'll say this. There has been several, probably a couple hundred times that I've had to deal with my sister in her state of mind. So I know what happens. I know the
Mhm.
proper steps that need to be taken. So, I mean, I'm very well aware of what to do and how to do it and when to do it. Um, this isn't something that just happened overnight. This is something that's been dealing with, this the family has been dealing with
For a
for
long time.
at least 15 years. So
Mhm.
it's, and her freakouts are very frequent. So we have everything under control as far as that.
But you think that you putting her situation out there, that's gonna help her at the end of the day when
Well,
she's not
it's
mentally in
her
a
own
mentally stable
consequences.
situation?
It's her own consequences for the choices she's already made.
But people contacted her,
Yep,
and she's
and
gonna react to what she did.
she had the choice to let it go, and she chose not to. So she didn't have to answer Chris, and then to make up the lies that she made up. Yeah, well, there's that. So, like I said, what I've said about my sister online, I've said to her face. It's not anything new. I'd say it to her face right now. So,
I know about people putting her information out there like that.
well, if Chris
That's
never would have
it.
brought her to YouTube, it never would have been to where it
But
is right
she
now.
hasn't been on YouTube yet. It's only
Chris has contacted her and put out what supposedly my sister has said. So therefore, Chris brought it to YouTube. So therefore, these are going to be the consequences. So she
Can you
don't get a
tell us
free
what
pass
Chris
either.
asked her? How do you know what was even asked? That wasn't asked by a person there. I just brought it up on there for you.
Well, supposedly there's screenshots. And if there's screenshots on one side, there can be screenshots on the other. So, saying. So, we'll compare if they ever get put out.
Well, for your family and all that, and trust me, for a person who's been through a lot, um, people saying, like you said, you could contact one individual in my family, and they're not going to say anything, anyway, accurate, to who I am. I mean, I really pray and hope that that doesn't happen for you and your family. I really do.
Well, like I said, it's already created a family feud.
Well, I bet it
Uh,
did because it did in mine too.
oh, definitely.
Yeah, it did.
I know
I
it
hadn't
did.
speak about it on YouTube, but yeah, it caused problems.
Yeah, you did, but we all understand,
There was a lot of problems caused.
Oh, I'm sure there was. Just like there's a lot of problems that Chris caused in my family.
Which I wish that wouldn't have happened. I mean,
It I'll say this. It's to the point that certain people have disowned my sister.
okay,
So thanks to Chris.
that's not good because
Oh
that's the
no,
last thing she
because
needs.
my sister is not in a position to even take care of herself, and now the person that's closest to her that can get her help first disowned her because of this. So now we're, at least the rest of the family's over an hour away.
That's so sad.
Yep. And you can thank Chris for that.
No way criticism come in my chat. She's not a member of my
Well,
channel or anything like
there's
that.
lots of people listening.
Then they can listen, but I just feel that,
Oh,
it should
sure.
never go to the point of people outing people on YouTube or contacting family members for it.
You're right.
I don't think it's right. I really don't. I'm sorry, but I
I don't.
have watched and I know what happened in the backgrounds, which I'm not going to speak about. Um, and it was actually at times it was horrendous. It was really bad, and
Yeah. Well, all I'll say is, next time my sister has an episode and nobody can get to her in time, well,
she's on her own.
that's something that will be on Chris's hands. So,
Kristen should never have done that. I mean,
yeah, especially not knowing my sister's background and,
mhm,
her mental
mental state of
things.
mind.
So she not only put, well, I'm not even gonna go there, but yeah. So when something happens to my sister, it's gonna be on Chris's hands. So
Pepper, could you not?
everybody can praise Chris for ruining a family and possibly somebody not getting help in time. And that's all I'm
Right.
gonna say.
But could you not, if there was a crisis, could you not help her?
I'm too far away.
Okay.
I wouldn't get to her in time. But of
Hmm.
course, I've gone many a times in the middle of the night to run and find my sister.
No, I know it's difficult. I know.
So I'm
You,
over an
you
hour
might
away
not
from.
you have to understand. I know a lot more than you may think. You know what I mean? When it comes to situations like that, I mean, and I do feel bad for her. Um, I think someone took advantage of a vulnerable person once again.
Yes, Chris did.
But purpose you have done it too.
I've never contacted nobody's family member, Susan.
But Heidi did.
I'm not Heidi.
You're right, you're not Heidi, but she did.
Okay, well, that's Heidi. That's not me. I didn't tell her to do it. Didn't know she was doing it. Me and Heidi weren't real close back then when all that shit went down. So I'm sorry. I'm not going to take the blame for something I had no knowledge of or no doings in, and I'm not that person. So, but anywho, I've been on here long enough. I'm gonna get off of here, so I just come up and it's easier to come up and talk and explain
No,
it
it
than it
can
is.
and look, I'm not like look, I'm not purple. I'm not here to argue with you.
Oh, I
I'm
won't.
just trying to see what the hell is going on because I only watched replays of you. Um
Mm-hmm.
and I heard you mentioning all your sister stuff and I thought, that's probably not a good thing to do, that kind of way. Because at the end of the day, that's your blood. I mean, I know,
Well, all I got to say to that is hopefully Chris can get her help when she needs it the next time.
but Chris is way too far away, isn't she?
Well, then Chris shouldn't have stuck her nose into something that she didn't know what she was doing. So hopefully Chris can reach out to her and get her help that she needs the next time. And trust me, it's coming. My sister, she's predictable. It's usually around the same time every month that my sister has an issue, and it's getting
Hmm.
real close to that. So, Chris, honey, stay by your phone. So,
That's so sad. I mean, that's so sad.
guess, when people go meddling into stuff that they shouldn't, this is the consequences, and I hope Chris can live with her decisions.
Right. And then that was on to me with Heidi at one point. So,
And like I said, I'm not Heidi. Not at all. Like I said, had no doings in that. Um, so I can't, you know, I know when you were in the hospital, your sister contacted me, but I never put nothing out on YouTube.
No, I know that.
So
She should have even done that, to be quite honest.
you're
But
right. You're right. She shouldn't have done that. But see, I made the choice not to broadcast it. So I didn't out anything that she told me in those emails to this day.
no, I know you didn't. I know that. You know,
But like I said, it was
no,
all
as
fine
I
and
said,
dandy that Chris talked to my sister, but Chris did not have to bring what my sister had to bring it to YouTube like she did. So, like I
yeah,
said,
like I said, if your
pray
sister comes on,
Chris
I'm
came
not
in.
gonna have her on my panel. I'm not gonna do that. I'm
I
not
highly
getting
doubt
involved in
she'll
the
be on
family
anybody's panel,
situation.
but that's just me.
And I hope your sister don't come to YouTube because YouTube is a vicious, horrible place. You
That's
gotta
me.
be really fucking strong. And I know at times I was not strong, and I know I made mistakes, and I said things I shouldn't have said, and all that.
Everybody makes
Stuff,
mistakes,
you know.
Susan. We're human. Everybody makes mistakes. But some mistakes, like this, like what Chris did, there's no coming back from this.
Why?
Because, like I said, she has single handedly made the one person that was 10 minutes from my sister disown her. So the rest of
I'm
us are
very
now.
sorry to hear that. Oh yeah.
But all right, Susan, I'm gonna get down.
All right,
I'll
Purple. You take care
well,
and look after your family and all that. You know.
yeah, well, I'll do my best.
I'm sorry to hear that. Really am.
All right, you have a good night, Susan.
You too. You take care.
Bye bye.
Bye. Did Chris put the video? No, I didn't see no, I didn't see a video neither. No one's seen the video or anything like that of what Chris had said or done. I don't know. It is pretty sad for people to get involved in other people's situations. Does anyone remember when Susan was in the hospital and for the last time, but that time she was there for a while? Yeah, Pooh, I think I was in hospital about 3 weeks. I think it went double pneumonia, something like that. But my family knew where I was. Other people didn't, obviously. And that's why I say that if I go missing for a week or two, that means that I'm probably hospitalized or I don't have my computer, so to speak. Um, Magpie does lives when she was. Oh yeah, Magpie did lives. Yeah, Magpie is amazing. Look, when I had C19, when I was like on life support, Magpie made this major big circle of prayers, which was absolutely amazing. And I remember watching that on my mobile phone when I woke up. When I woke up, and I was in tears looking at all that. Because I have a big heart of gold. People may think, oh, I'm a horrible person, or I'm this, or I'm that. No, I'm not. I'm really not. We're all getting through this world one way or another. And Purple Forgives Estonia has a sister in law on panel. Yeah, see, that's the thing, right? With serious mental health illnesses, but see, that's not right. I mean, people should not do that. Please, I mean, if you can, stay away from the family. I mean, unless they want to come in here and say hello, I mean, leave them alone. You know what I mean? It's really. I've seen so much shitty shit, and I'll be honest about that. Um, and I'm sorry. I mean, I am tired because I didn't sleep very well last night. I mean, the heat in the UK is just unbelievable right now. Yeah, it's insane. It really is. Purple the bird praise shit in your face. I didn't threaten her life, Roxy. I must be missing something because I didn't hear anyone threaten anyone's life. It definitely wasn't mine. Mm, the fuck you didn't okay. I mean, I must have missed something because I don't know. I don't catch up in all the lives. I mean, people may think that I'm stuck to the computer. I genuinely am not. I will go back and watch replays. More than that, I don't really, you know, I don't really get to do a whole lot, And hell, I wasn't even going to come on it tonight because I was feeling so goddamn tired because I had an awful night's sleep last night. To be honest, I didn't sleep very well. And I'm just gone to the point where why are people breaking people down when you should be uplifting them? If someone has like I'll put it this way, okay? I'm gonna say to you, I was taught it. If your hand is falling off, you're gonna go straight to the hospital, okay? Well, if you have mental health, well, that's just important. So you gotta go and get that checked down. You gotta go and do what you gotta do. I'm all for mental health. I really am because I know. I think I'm on YouTube. I'm maybe 3 years now. Probably not the channel 3 years, but on YouTube 3 years, and I know that the help is there. I know it's there, and I have made like from a one to like doing a clock. I've redone that. You know what I mean? I have literally redone that, and there's nothing no one can say to me on YouTube what's going to hurt my feelings. You would be very hard to try and hurt me. If you want to try and hurt me, go through my son, but I will. That's my weak point. Purple don't scare me. What scares me is what scares me is the support has been withdrawn from my sister right now. Right, and I feel that it was very distasteful the way she went on our channel today and spoke about her sister's real life dramas and stuff like that, and that's one thing you do not do. That's an being no in the mental health world. You don't do that unless a person themselves are willing to tell you. You don't do it. Even if you know it, you wait for that person to tell you, because it's called progress time. And God, look, I could sit here and I could tell you a whole host of shit. I could tell you start to finish, but I feel it's not for YouTube. You can nearly write a book on my life, let me tell you that. It wasn't no bed of roses for nobody, let me tell you. But I do have an amazing person out there taking care of me. Well, when I say taking care of me, I'm talking mentally taking care of me. And that is a very precious man, which is my dad. Okay? No matter what bad things happen, he would always strengthen me up and make me stronger. No matter what bad things people say on YouTube about me, it doesn't matter. Who cares? You know, people want to go and run their pie hole and say a lot of bullshit. Leave them do it if they feel better about it. Just be thankful that you don't have Purple as a sister or a mother. Mom, no, I don't. I have an amazing, as like I said, I have an amazing father and a stepmother behind me, so I'm good. Yep, Snoop Dogg is the best. He's absolutely the most amazing person. I'm very blessed to have him. I'll put it that way. And if I do anything wrong, he's gonna let me know it too. Hey, Nikita, how you doing, love? If I do anything wrong, he's gonna let me know it. Now he did say to me, "Don't go on tonight because you sound tired." But I got a bit bored, and I thought, here by myself, what to do, that kind of way. And no, he did say, "Don't come on tonight," because I didn't get very much sleep last night, and I explained why to him I didn't. But we all have someone in our lives, families that have some kind of a sister in their family, but we don't just give up and on them, and no matter what, how long how long it takes or how hard it is. I mean, that is amazing because look, if a certain key people in my life I gave up on me, I don't know where I would be today, to be honest. I don't. And you can hear me coming out stronger and stronger every time. I mean, look back 3 years ago, hell, I wasn't that strong. A lot of things going through my mind, a lot of things, and I wasn't that strong. And I'm a stronger person today because I have key people in my life who are very important to me, and you know, um, love you too, little devil. You take care, sweetheart. Don't give up. Don't 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 throw in the towel just because some YouTubers contacted your family. Yeah, I know it's easy to do it that way, but don't do it. You know, it's so sad. I actually felt sad when she was telling me the story. I was like, wow, No, and I'm not going to sit there and joke about it, laugh about it. I don't find that funny at all. Sorry, I don't. But please don't throw in the towel just because someone contacted your family member from YouTube. It has been done to me. It's been horrendous, let me tell you. And no one knew anything about the back and forth, what's going on back in the scene. No one knew any of that. And I'm not going to speak about it today because to me it's behind me now and it's okay. Being called this, that, and everything else. It even went as low as someone calling me a bad mother. Yeah, that one got to me. That had me in tears. Because I know I'm here for one reason and one reason only is because of one very special little guy. I don't come from the UK, I'm Irish. I don't have family surrounding me, I don't have them around me at all. So, for someone to say that I'm a bad person, when I know I'm staying in the country to better myself, fortunately I had a couple of knockbacks with C19 and whatnot. Um, no, I'm still here. And yes, I will be visiting Ireland. I will be doing that. I don't know exactly when. I'm gonna wait for my son to return, come down here, speak with his father, and stay strong, Susan. You best believe I will because you know why? I have a beautiful, beautiful looking child who really loves his mother a hell of a lot. This guy, let me tell you a few things about my beautiful son. He's gone very tall. I'm like 5 foot 3 inches, right? I'll give you an idea. When he comes down here, he sits on my laps and his legs are hitting the coffee table. But he sits on my laps no matter what. Do you know why? Because he wants to be with his mom. That's it. He's doing really well, Tara, on his trip. Yes, I did speak with him. He's doing really well on his trip. Uh, I found that very hard to say yes, and I did because see, this is the thing, right? You gotta trust and love to leave him do it because I don't want to hold him back. Um, Thank you, Betty Boo. I mean, no, I'm not going to take any bullshit from anyone anymore. They don't know what it's like. Fuck, they don't. Yeah, I left them, Tara. I know. If you go back and look at one of my older lives, I wasn't tearful. Oh, I need to go to an Asian country today, and I didn't really want to leave him go, but I said yes, and I said yes because I love him. I love him. I want him to enjoy himself. I want him to have a good time. But I also want him to come back too, and he will be coming back 100%. I already spoke with him, and he said to me, "Mama, when we come down the beach, we come down to you. We'll bring you to the beach." And I was like, "Okay." I hope the damn UK weather is good by that point. But no, and there is talks about going to Ireland too. And a big shout out to Flip Flopper Jill. Okay. I don't need to ask Addie's father whether I can take him to Ireland or not, like he asked me to take him to an Asian country. Um, for me to take my son to Ireland, Jill, shut the fuck up. It's only 90 minutes on the fucking plane, okay? 90 minutes, not 8 hours, which would be in Asia, okay? We're talking 90 minutes on a plane, which his father's sisters and brothers and all that, guess where they live? They live in Ireland. So yeah, Jill, shut the fuck up. You don't know what you're talking about, bitch. That is just being beyond the point of ridiculous when I heard that. I mean, seriously. Jill not knowing that, well, most of his family actually do live in the Ireland. Yeah, okay. Who knew Pakistan is in Asia? Well, I did because I've been over there before for a month. Yeah, didn't like it at all, mind you. And the weather temperatures are really hot over there. I mean, you think you have it bad in America? They have it like I don't know, 45 degrees in America, and I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit, so don't even ask me. But my son said it was like 45 degrees. I need to mute for a second because I need to go to the loo for Anyways, 1 second, guys. Hold on, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. What's the Lavines? Lavines mean hands and Irish. Hey, Susan, Shorty, if you see this, my nephew has met his goal. Thank you for all those who. Oh, really? That's awesome. Oh, that's brilliant, Nikita. Awesome. We were dropping the link here for a bit, weren't we? And that's awesome. I love to see people doing that. Where was I going with it? Fuck. You know, you get sidetracked when you go to the bathroom, so to speak. And bear in mind, my bathroom is not very far because my apartment, I would say it's a really good size apartment, but from American sizes, it probably would be classed as no, it wouldn't be. You know what I mean? But yeah, everything is really clean. I bought a really nice sweeping brush today as well. Let me tell you, just because I'm crazy like that. Cleaning. I do the best of cleaning I can possibly do, but I also get the cleaners in as well. So I'm a kind of a cleaning weirdo, if if that makes any sense. I don't know, but I guess I'm a little bit overtired. I don't wish, genuinely, in my heart of hearts, I don't wish any bad things to happen to anybody. I really don't. I've said it over and over. I have such a soft heart. Hell, I can be a bitch when I want to be. Um, I guess we all can, right? But at the end of the day, I mean, people must see how much I wait for my son, how much I'm trying to get where I'm trying to go, and people must see that. They must. I mean, I'm away from my family. I love my family. I'm away from them, and because Addy is my son is really important, and I gotta see that way through. The whole ways. Mandy's doing really well. She's bachelor's degree and all that. So yeah, she's a major bachelor's degree in computers. And I was thinking, oh damn, she better come down here because she can make me some awesome stuff for my channel. But no, she didn't come yet. So, but anyway, being her age, busy in life, nightclubbing, doing whatever, young life. Yeah, and look, yeah, I don't. Like I said, my family were kind of dragged into YouTube a bit when I wasn't. I would say, when I look back now, I would say I probably wasn't the best person in the world. And that's why it's very important to do your counseling and your stuff with your psychiatric team and stuff like that. It's very. I have done all that. I even have a letter, from just a discharge letter from it now. I have, and no matter what anyone shoots at me on YouTube, I mean, it doesn't get to me the way it used to get to me before. I've learned a lot. I will say that. I became a stronger person, a better version of myself, so to speak. Yes, there's always that soft side of me too. At the same time, the last thing I would like anyone to do is take advantage of someone who is mentally unwell and put them on their channel and leave them speak crap about their family. I wouldn't like to see that. I mean, I'm not taking sides with anybody. I really not. I'm totally neutral, right? Uh, I just wouldn't like to see that. I genuinely wouldn't. I think that's the lowest of the lowest if to do that. But like I said, like the purple to her face, I said, look, if she ever came in here, I won't leave her on panel. Genuinely, no, no. I know it wasn't really Purple who contacted my family, but she did call my father up because she didn't believe that I was an SA victim, and my father did have to go up for that, and that wasn't to me. That was being honest, for my dad to have to say that was very degrading. That was really absolutely degrading because he knew what went on and he was here. He can't, once again, he did come to the UK when all that went on. And that was really fucking degrading for someone who he never was going to meet in his life, has to go up and say, yeah, my daughter was a victim of an essay. That is the lowest of the lowest. I mean, when I think about it now, that is pretty fucking low. You know what I mean? He should never have to have done that. He should not have never have to. People should have took his fucking word for it and left it alone. You know what I mean? And it all become about. That all became about, and I'll tell you why it came about because Heidi was contacting my first cousin, got the wrong person, and then she contacted someone else, which I'm not going to speak about. But yeah, you know, don't talk about her drug addiction. No, I'm not going to Heather. Really, God bless her. I wish her the best. I really do. I'm not a person who wishes anyone the worst in the world. I don't, and I wish everyone would have a dad like me. You know what I mean? But they don't either. I'm just very lucky. Um, Love to Mr. Bennett, the man. Yeah, that's the man. Yeah, he did. He got up and said it. Yeah, they didn't want to believe what I was saying, but then again, I wouldn't show paperwork. So they asked my father. My father said the truth. My father ain't gonna lie. Let me tell you one thing about my dad, right? I'll tell you something. My father ain't gonna lie to anybody. If it's not true, he's gonna tell you it's not true. That's what my dad is. He ain't gonna lie for nobody. Yeah, that was pretty. I'm not too sure. When all that was going on back then, with the Sam Heidi bullshit, I wasn't really, I would say I wasn't really a well put together person at that point. I went through a lot of drama and I was dealing with that. Um, so I don't know who's who at the end of the day. Was Sam Heidi? Was Heidi's? I don't know. I mean, Purple showed two different people, but then again, it's very easy to type her name on YouTube and say her name is Sam, but who knows? I don't know. So I can't really speculate on that, because at that time I was really not in the right frame of mind, and that would be the best way of putting that one. But then again, my family knew why I came to YouTube because I wanted to make friends because I love to make friends. I love to make friends across the world. I think the American people are fantastic. The Australian people, I just they weren't kind of surprised when they found out I had a YouTube channel. They weren't. It's just something I would definitely do. I'm always being that person to mingle in, and if you don't feel safe doing it when you became after so long, and I say a person with a lot of confidence, and then you kind of go into yourself and not want anyone touching you, or it just goes a long way. And you have YouTube, and how you come on here and you can light up an audience. You know what I mean? Even if it's only a sing or a song or anything at all. You know, I've proved, Susan. Please don't let them scare you. No, no one's gonna scare me. I have the proof. I have it all. Fortunately, I do have all the proof of everything. So, but I don't know. Just judging from what I'm listening today or this afternoon in my time. In my opinion, I just feel it was approached a little bit wrong. Maybe Purple will go back and listen to this maybe in a month or two time. I don't know, you know. But take it for someone who's been through the worst of the worst of the worst, and they came out the other end. With the help of an amazing team here in the UK and my very close knit family. When I say very close knit family, you gotta understand what I'm saying there. Read through those lines. And I came out a stronger and better person, and I know I will never believe anyone put me down again or do that now. I just don't understand why. Tony goes into her chat, and I don't get it. I genuinely don't. I mean, she could be calling me all day in her chat. It's not gonna happen. I don't always have the computer opened. I open the computer when I want to open the computer. I don't sit here and be a bug on the YouTube unless I'm researching shit. I do a lot of research as well because I want to come up with different topics and different stuff. And of course, you all know I love the Titanic. I mean, that's been built in my home country, and and there's lots of things I can say on that. And I could say it a million times and maybe throw in some extra different things I may have left out the last time. Um, and I just wish the best for everybody, no matter what. Always remember you're never alone. And look, take it for a girl who lives by herself, who pays all her bills, and I find ways to take up my time and do things, and I am completely living by myself, completely 100% in a different country now, mind you. I'm not in the same country as my family. Um, because of my son, I won't leave him. I'm not wrong. There was times when I was hospitalized, and my family did ask me to go back to Ireland, and I said no because I cannot leave my son. I can't, no matter what. Hey, the watch party bitches, y'all. Uh, right. You see that the other day when I did my last live, Ray said drop a link, and the minute someone tells me drop a link, not gonna happen. I want to talk to Purple and Purple only that time. I didn't want to talk to Ray. So what she do? She put in her title, let's talk with Drunken Susan. Okay, I've been talking to YouTube, and actually that's against TOS because they're branding me as something I'm not doing. That's actually really against TOS. Now, have I done something about it? No, I have not, but I can. I can. Just on the title alone. Once again, that's putting a narrative out to say this person is nothing but a piece of shit and a drunk, right? No, I'm not. I live in a really nice apartment, and I have good things coming my way. I strongly believe in that. And hey, Lenny, how you doing, love? And I'm talking to YouTube today because what I did was I hit the promotion of your channel, and I see my numbers kept jumping and jumping and jumping, and I said, when I reached to them, and I said, why is my numbers keep jumping? Because of the promotion of the channel, right? And I said, okay. And they said, have you any more questions? And I said, yes, I do. Is it okay for someone to write in their title? My channel is called Let's Talk with Susan Bennett, and they read in Let's Talk with Drunken Susan Bennett. They said, no, that's against TOS. So I said, okay, thank you very much. I didn't go on anymore. Didn't say anymore. Left it alone. Once again, you have people trying to tear you down. But truth of the matter is, they're going to have a hard problem doing that. Now, if anyone understands this, okay, if you go through a hell of a hard life and you come out the other end, do you think you're going to leave anyone tear you down again? Yeah, Ray, your titles against TOS. I talked to YouTube today about that, but I didn't put a complaint in. I could have, but I did not. Um, you know, that's not the name of my channel. It's Let's Talk with Susan Bennett. And I even got him to go over my channel even, and they came back and said my channel was fine and da da da. And then I asked them about what about titles. There's this title written in about me, and they said that's against TOS. Straight up, straight up. I said, okay. They said, do you need to ask any more questions? I said, no. I left it alone, you know? Because once again, am I going to take it serious when I know I'm not doing it? No. Yeah, maybe back 2 years ago, I used to have a drink or whatever, and to rub that on someone now when they've recovered from all that, you are doing, you say what Thabita did to you was wrong. You're doing the very same thing to me right now. Let me tell you that, Ray. Okay? No, and you're right, okay, I didn't complain that when I was on with YouTube. Because they asked me, do I have any more worries or questions? I literally read in the word no. Which, of course, I did, but I said no anyways. Because that's the kind of person I am. In 5, 10 years from now, do I want my son to see people writing in, let's talk with drunken Susan Bennett? No, who the fuck wants that? I said, when I came inside for a few minutes, I was checking to see what you like. No, welcome in there too, Fairy. Welcome in. Everyone's welcome in this channel. You know. And then now I know how to get to YouTube. There's a way of getting to them. You go into your YouTube studios. Because I was asking them not to promote my channel anymore, and they're still bloody promoting the damn thing. So if anyone has any questions to ask me on that, I can bring up my YouTube studios, go into promotions, and show you. No problem. There's no shady shit going on here. None at all. And that's the way it's going to be. And, I think some people need to stop being mollycoddled and grow the fuck up. Seriously. I think sometimes I think in my mind, how many people would do what I do? I don't think many would. They would have went out, jumped out, and did their hair up, and did their eyebrows, and did their makeup, and jumped and got a new man. Not me. I'm all for my child. I've mentioned that a million times. So no, I'm not. Ain't nothing but a corn dog. I just seen your name written in chat, corn dogs, and I said that. I ain't mad. I'm happy, Heather. you know, corn dog, why are you so angry, sir? I don't know. Why is the world so angry? You know what I mean? Makes you wonder. I'm at Warpad. Receives purchase. Want no. Lord, let them come, come. Channel maybe going to yes. Okay, don't know what that means. I just don't. I just wish that other families won't go through what we have went through. Everything is calm, collective, and good now. We don't speak upon each other. I think the worst thing you can do, learning from my mistakes, is speaking upon people. Um, and if your sister needs mental help, please be there for her. I don't know. I've seen some people in bipolar when when I put myself, mind you, in an institute. They didn't put me in there, I put myself in there. Um that can be horrendous when they go from 0 to 10. That can be horrendous. And I don't want to come across as Mrs. Goody Two Shoes or any shit like that. I really don't. But I've seen it. You know, I think life's too short. You could be here 1 minute talking on the internet, and next minute, then boom, you're in the hospital, and then you're on life support. I've seen that too. Yeah, I certainly have. Um, I think 5 o'clock UK time, I got off my computer, told MZ I was not feeling well. I was so fucking sick. I, s- I said, MZ, I text her and I said, can I call you? And she goes, yeah. And I was so sick. I mean, genuinely so sick. I spoke to my son that day and I called it slow. Doctor told me to call it fast. Hey Sierra, how you doing, lovely? I told the doctors to call a fast ambulance. Doctors told me to call a fast ambulance. No, I called a slow one because I wanted to talk to my son, and I did. And I could spot the ambulance crew coming, so Well, the ambulance crew said I'd be in there 3 days. No, didn't work out that way. Didn't work out that way. And that's how I think that opened my eyes forever. I really did. Hey, Sarah, my lovely. I love Sarah. I think that's what opened my eyes for a lot of stuff. A lot of my old behaviors, a lot of everything. It opened my eyes big time. And, there was no getting away from that. Genuinely. It doesn't mean to say that's going to happen to every single person, but that's how I felt. How you doing, Sarah? I hope you're doing well, sweetie. So I just think that people need to I guess no point saying it sometimes. People need to understand. I guess if I give everyone a copy of my report of the 74 people who are in here right now, of the ICU report, you'd be pretty shocked. But of course I can't do that. And once again, it's not something I want out there at the same time. Tara, we need to talk. Oh, okay. Am I being too nice? Yeah. Hey, ladies, guys, how are you doing, sweetheart? I hope you're doing well. Is my phone gone off? You have no idea who they are? I don't know who they are either. Susan, I am it. What? Already? Cornak's awesome. I'm doing alright, Susan. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Well, I'm hanging in there, Do what I gotta do. Life is what it is. She's an active burger. Wakes me up early, always hungry, up all night. Typical teenager kids, I think. Hey, living my best life at 60. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Which desserts desserts will you try for the summer? Sticky pie or peanut butter and pie? None of them. None. Mm-mm. I don't eat that kind of food. Look, I eat once a day and that's it. No, Susan, the kitten, uh, Not to mention the daughter of Sinoja. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, it's early yet. Hey guys, I don't even like peanut butter. I don't even like. I know a lot of Americans love it, but wow, I don't even like peanut butter. I really don't. It's like a big peanut butter cup, so rich, and you have to eat it by little slices. All right, okay. We're still melting here in the UK, by the way. The damn temperatures didn't drop. I had tacos because it's Taco Tuesday. Awesome. They don't sell tacos around there. I would like them actually. I definitely would like tacos. Not too spicy though. Spicy, but not too spicy. Get down to London, you get all that good stuff. Yeah, Tara, that's right. You will be missing her soon. You know, the rocket and when they flock the nest, I mean, that's it, isn't it, really? And they come back every now and again. Yeah, she'll be missing her. You can buy me beef what? Something for dinner. I went real fish and chips English style. Had them yesterday. Fantastic. Proper potato chips. Um, with fish. Absolutely beautiful. I had that yesterday actually, but I only get the small portions. Not that I'm like not that I'm cheap or anything like that. It's just that because I want to drop weight. That's all. I'm very conscious of my weight. I always have been. And I think if I eat once a day, that will do me. How can I post my link so I can get new friends, Susan Bennett? Hmm, I don't know. We don't know you that well. Sarah, I would adopt her. Tara, will you ever do me a favor and adopt me? Probably over the age though. I'm over the legal age. I'm only joking. And I'm alright with Matt. Susan, do you have a live tomorrow? King on what? Live tomorrow the King Queen from Japan is in London already. Didn't know that. I don't really do lives on that kind of stuff because that happens quite a lot over here. But when it comes to monarchies and if there's something really bad happening, yeah, we do lives on that. Hey, Justin, how you doing, love? Oh, you want to be a Tara's adopted son, Rain Dogs? Yeah, I don't think so. I think I have more of a chance than you, actually. But I'm only joking, saying that I'm not leaving this country for no one. I'm new, and I knew but God, all right. Fuck. There was an alligator sightings in my state. Oh my gosh. That should have been. Well, chat, keep chatting. Don't think it's a normal thing. I was home. Me, oh shit. I lost it. Damn it, it's gone up. Oh, damn you, an alligator near you, girl. Hell, if I seen one of them, I would freak the F out. It's hotter than. Heather, let me tell you, we're over here with like 26 degrees temperatures with no aircon. Windows are opened, makes no difference. So, yeah, we have that, you know. No, it's just I like it warm, but I don't like it as hot as it's been. It's been literally way too hot. Way too hot. It's been, and tomorrow's gonna be the same. So yeah, yeah. No, I'm in the UK. Yep, but I'm Irish, but I live in the UK. Just in case you don't understand the English slang, you're not gonna get it from me. Although I can take off a little bit of it, I think. English slang, but you know. Yeah, man. I've been living in the UK since 2011, actually. On new channels. Mm. Yeah, we're in the UK. We're in Devon, based in Devon, and damn, it's really damn hot in Devon. Just thought I would hug you, but I am afraid. Afraid the sweet will make you stick I in. Good God. Terry, you're like 103 degrees. Oh my God. Hell, girl. I'm melting here as we speak. I'm like, what the fuck? And all the windows are opened. There's nothing coming through. You can hear it on my computer. There's no breezing. There's no nothing. It's like just complete dead bloody heat. Whew. But you guys have aircon over in your country, so you're good. We don't have that. We do everything to conceal the heat, not to leave it out. Hey Jenna, how you doing, love? Oh wow, your temp up your one. It's 122 degrees where you're at. Oh girl, my God. Have you, Jenna? You got aircon? We don't. Tara, the old place I'll be going swimming is in the shower. Let me tell you that. Turn it on cold. You know, mid warm, coldish. we're all bitching about the hot weather. In a couple of months from now, we'll be saying, damn, it's so cold. We don't have aircon, but it's like sitting outside when I'm off work. Oh yeah, torches, Johan. My God. Yeah, it's too hot. Even too hot for our standards over here, to be honest. And we're not used to too much heat. These apartments are built to keep the heat in. So even though you have all the windows open, it doesn't make a damn difference. I took last night I took I don't know 2 showers because I fell asleep and then I woke up and I was sweating. Got out of bed, changed the bed covers, another shower again. I have a fan, but Heather, the fan is only putting around the warm heat. I do have a fan. Please stay safe in the heat and the storms. We've no storms, thank God, for now. I'm not gonna say we're not gonna get them next week. But we're really hot over here in the UK. And if we're like 26 degrees here in Hollington, I can imagine London would be a lot hotter than that, to be honest. Yeah, no, I have the blinds somewhere sheltered closed with the windows opened, and of course I have new blinds to put up as well. I didn't put them up yet because I'm waiting for the apartment to be repainted. So when I put up the new blinds, I'm going to sell them on to the next person who moves in. So that's what my plan is. Lovely to see you in here, Jenna. It's lovely to see that you're doing all right, hon. But yeah, it's crazy weather over here in the UK. I said to one of my loved ones, I'm not gonna go on YouTube tonight. And I was thinking, I listened to a few things on my computer, and I almost said, okay, I'll go on for a bit. Because at the end of the day, I'm here by myself, and it burns me out. It makes me tired. So when I jump into bed, it makes me really tired, and that's a good thing. You're gonna need it in the heat until you wake up, and then you want to go in the shower again. So yeah, that's one of those things. But yeah, sitting there by yourself, it's a little bit boring. I would put it that way. But yeah, no, it's all right. I'm used to it. That's why I need to come on every second day. Actually, stay safe in the heat. Yeah, definitely. The heat is crazy, guys. It really is. It's like the end of times. You know what I mean? But don't mind me saying that because with heat now and then the weather could just change. It's just crazy. So that the news, Heather, be careful and be safe. Is where you're from. Yeah. A lot of people have it hotter than others. We're bitching about 22 degrees or 26 degrees. I do believe 27 actually. Over here, it's just melting. It really is. It's just, no matter how many windows you open up in this place, don't make any difference. The only safe place to go is in the shower. But at least no one can say you're a dirtbag, you know. Um, you know. Oh yeah, it's bad in California right now. Well, shower, people, shower. When I get some much, jump in the shower. That's what I do. And the winter heat you would have on for the shower will lower that down. you know, make it more colder. And it'll keep you going for a couple of hours until you get too hot again. But yeah, no, we do have fans and all that. They don't make a big difference. They're just blowing around the warm heat. Oh, you going, Roxy? I love you too, honey. Yeah, I've been on for a bit. Hell. But hell, I enjoyed this conversation. And I've even enjoyed a conversation with Purple. Although she might make off that I see you next Tuesday person, but no, that's not the way it was meant to be. It's not. I'm concerned for the person who is unwell, and people are from YouTube are destroying that. And I wish that wouldn't happen because at the end of the day, everyone has their support, and that's just my meaning on that one. And I'm not being soft, and I'm not being anything, but I do care for people who do have situations going on with them. I really do. I wish they felt the same about a lot of people on YouTube, but they don't. It took me to come from 2-3 years from now to here, where I can get up and not feel intimidated or not feel anything. Mm-mm. Gotta jump in the shower to wash the hair dye out. See you later. Oh, witness protection, and you really good. Damn, girl. All right, sweetheart. You take care, and I hope the color comes out well for you, sweetie. I'm pretty sure it will, especially in the heat. Okay, I'll step and yell them. United States are open to cooling stations for public. That's awesome. Think to do that here? No. I don't know. Ain't gonna do that here. I feel bad for the homeless people on the streets carrying all their stuff in the heat. Well, yeah, well, yeah. Just that's great. Would help a lot of homeless people. Yeah, yeah. There is a lot of homeless people out there too. Thank God they're not in the winter months. That's all I'll say. They have a better shot in the good weather, so to speak. But when it gets too hot, I mean, we're all in properties or apartments or houses or whatever, and we find it hard. So you can imagine how they would feel, to be honest. And again, you gotta have remorse for that. You gotta think about that. Gonna die and the brush and the shower. Oh, hold on. Let me read that right. Hold on. Gonna die, then brush in the shower. Hey, you done your hair too, girl? That's two of you already. No, I didn't think so. I was wondering, you're gonna die. Okay, I read that wrong. Okay, don't worry. Feel bad. I feel bad. Years around. It's awful. Yeah, I've already dyed my hair 10. What? I've already. I haven't dyed my ears in 10 years. Yeah, here I don't dye mine either. Actually, mine is the same color as what's in the picture right now. It's my own natural color. And I used to do it before. I used to dye it. Why I tried to be a blonde. I tried to be this. I tried to be. And it never worked out. I even brought it down 2 tones darker to not black but almost black. Never really worked out. So I stopped doing that. I stopped doing that when C19 actually came in and all the places were shut or closed up. Yeah, I got my own color back and I don't have any gray hair. Thank God. Taking after my dad in that one. Yes, I'm good. Don't need to dye yet. I wish I didn't have to dye my hair. Hmm. Jen, I used to dye it for no good reason at all. Actually, I used to try and make it different, make 2 tones darker. I used to do, and then I would go try. Then I would go to a phrase where I would want to be a blonde, which blonde never suited me because my features are too dark anyways. So it never really. When I look back now, I mean, people used to tell me back then, but when I look back now, I realize no, that was not nice. That wasn't good. But yeah. So I just have my own natural color now, and that's the color I have here in the photo. It's exactly the same color. Exactly the same color as my son's hair as well, and my daughter's. You think dyeing your hair for what? Not because you're hiding craze. Just wanted to fucking have a different color, that's it. I went through that stupid shades. Stupid stage, believe me, big time. I had it blonde so many times. I mean, it didn't even suit me, to be quite honest. What happens at the end of when the C19 hit, there was no barber shops open, there was no hairdressers open, there was nothing open, so I let the blonde grow out and let my own colour come back through, and the colour I have in the picture right now, which my daughter has the same colour and my boy has the same colour, which is quite funny when you think about it. I mean, why were you dyeing your hair? Because a lot of people say to me, "Oh, but I love your hair. Uh, what colour is it?" And I'm like, I don't know what color do you think it is. Did you dye it? And I was like, no. Nope, not yet. I haven't been dyeing yet. I think I'm taking after my father's side, and that's that way. So I'm going to get a wig very soon. Why? I live my life after 60. Why would you get a wig? What's going on? It's a serious and natural thing to do. You can bring back the fullness of your hair. Never had a problem with that. Um, Gotta run to the store. since the sun is going down. Beautiful evening, Susan, and everyone stay safe in this weather. 100%. Thank you, Jenna. We love you, and you drive safely, girl. Take your time going. Get back. The sun has gone down in the UK. Has it cooled down? No, but it's dark right now, so hopefully it will cool down some bit. I just want to say, before I end this live, I wasn't coming up here to make little of anyone's medical problems or mental health situations or anything like that at all. It's just a matter of concern because I know what stuff was dished my way, and I won't talk about it today. But a lot of people had seen it. Um, ways that one person can tear another person down. It's horrendous. It really is. And most of it is like bullshit and whatever. But I didn't come on here to tear anyone down or do anything. I just felt that, you know, if you're releasing information out there on your family members, I'm just worried that that's going to come back and bite because I've seen it firsthand. And it's not a bad thing. I felt no way in my heart. I think my heart is too soft for that, especially when it comes to mental health situations and things I have done in my past and stuff like that. And you know, I won't say I'm ashamed of it, but I have grown from it, and I've seen a better way out. And I know it's much easier to jump into the bed and do something stupid yourself, that kind of way. With a lot of stuff. So I just want to point out that there was no way I was poking on anyone's mental health condition. I would never do that. If anything, I am for people who have mental health situations, no matter what it may be. Um, I don't like to see families being torn apart in the middle, especially in YouTube. I mean, I've seen it, especially with YouTube. I mean, is it worth it? No, it's not. One going at the other one, and it just who gets hit in the middle? The parents. And I really mean that with all my heart. I really do. There's only people who get hurt at the end are the people in between. When they see this back and forth with people, you know, their own family members on YouTube, it's not worth it. It really ain't. That's why I have a a policy here in my channel that if you want to speak, you're more than welcome to speak. Say what the hell you like. But do not bring up family. That's it. Bottom line. I don't have anything to say to them, and they know who I'm talking about. And there's things when you make a cut, you say something that's kind of something you cannot take back. Um, and YouTube can have an major bad effect with people who are in the crossfire, and that's the only reason I asked Purple to talk about a few things, because she did dish out a lot of information on her sister, and I'm just thinking, well, what happens if someone leaves her up on their panel, and it goes back and forth, back and forth, back and you know, been there, done that. And I wouldn't wish that. I look, no matter if they're my worst enemy or my best friend, I just don't wish that upon anybody. I really don't. At the end of the day, I mean, who you got? Family is the main thing, they're the backbone behind you at the end of the day. And I genuinely believe in that. Of course, I would feel that way because I am a single person, and I choose to be a single person because my son comes first, bottom line. I'm not going to bring someone from Devon down to London when the time comes and make my son, oh, well, yeah, he's all right. No, not going to do it. So I don't wish my son to meet anybody, actually. I just want my son, and good things will happen, God willing, down the road. It's just a matter of time, let me tell you. We're getting ready to get the apartment repainted. Of course, it's going to be done with all blind colors, with pneumonia, I think they're going. We're just going to say the word cream. Um, they're going to be taking down all my stickers and all my stuff, and that's fine because I know this apartment is getting ready to be let on to someone else, and that's all right with me. I'm good with that. It's fine. And I'm going to even leave the flooring down because the flooring's in absolutely fantastic condition. I don't leave anyone walk on my carpets or anything. I'm a finicky, weird kind of person, make it as you what you want, you know. But right, guys, I'm gonna get off here. I've been on long enough. Starting to get tired now. So yeah, like I said, I just don't wish any families to fall apart because of YouTube. I really take it for someone with experience. Let me tell you that. It's not worth it. We all know that now, and we all know how to keep our mouth shut. I love you too, Shorty, sweetheart. I love you too. Um, I won't be on tomorrow, but I will be on the next day. Um, and I've always said that because I take a day break off. Um, that's the way I do it with me and stuff like that. And I like to research stuff and maybe watch TV or whatever, or do whatever. And I just wish I genuinely, I don't care who they are. I mean, I just don't wish family to fall apart because of someone contacted someone on YouTube. I mean, I've seen it. I've been there, done that. It's been done to me, and it was absolutely horrendous. I mean, no, it's not the right thing to do. And that is totally going real life. I don't agree with it at all. And I'm sorry, Chris, if you're listening. And I'm not talking about Chris, my father's wife. I'm talking about American Chris who done that. I think you did a shitty, shitty job right there. Now you have family arguing with each other and stuff like that. When that woman who you contacted didn't need that shit at all. So that's just my opinion on that. Me saying that I'm gonna get off. I'm getting tired. You can hear it now. It's like 1:52 here UK time, which is pretty late. Like I said, because of the heat, I have been woken up twice during the night. I couldn't sleep because of the heat. Yeah, that's another situation. But other than that, I'm gonna let y'all go, and I'm gonna leave you go on and enjoy other chats and whatever. And always remember, come back to me when I come on every second day. I don't do everyday YouTube, and I can do everyday YouTube and not put it on monetization. I didn't throw the whole thing on monetization. I can do it. I can play it. I can play it so many ways, but for me, I just feel it's healthier that I do every second day. So saying that, I'm gonna say good night. God bless. Take care, everybody, and thank you all for coming in here. I appreciate every single one of you. You're amazing. Thank you so much for coming and supporting my channel. Um, you are absolutely amazing. You really are. And I know I sound tired as crap because I am tired because I didn't sleep very well. But God bless. Take care and good night, everybody.